And honestly, you think that's it? You think that's the conclusion? But like every good Tool song, there is about 2 full minutes of winding down from that. Also, I have so much listen on my mic right now. Holy shit, I can hear the inside of my throat! Hang on a second. I gotta fix this. Give me a moment. Whoop. Testing. That's a little bit better. Microphone's so loud you can hear the thoughts. Yeah, so I have headphones where I can't really hear myself, right? I can't hear myself talk outside of my headphones, but what I can do is I can run a listen line and like hear myself through the feedback of the mic. For some reason, my settings on this mic were so cooked just now. I could like hear the oh my god, that's way too intimate. Holy shit, no one should ever hear me that way. Oh dear god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. What a wonderful mantis. What a wonderful mantis, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. Hello, everybody. How we doing tonight? Sound off if you want a bloody hello, by the way. You know the deal, chat. You gotta say something so I can see your frickin' name. Speaking of which, Lazar, hello. Elazar, of course. Nat. Hello, beautiful bug. Says you. Says you. Miss Natcase. Losky, Sil, Opal, Zen, Rye, Henri. Evening, everyone. Sound off, but I want sound on. No, you can only listen to this stream on mute. No, you know what? You know what? I won't deny you this song, actually. This song is really good. Hello, everyone. My OBS readouts look really weird volume rise. I sound like fine, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear, I sound like fine. Hello, CPD. Welcome in. Jack, Sumber, of course. Hello, hello. Just making sure, because I'm kind of peeking a little bit, which is unusual, shall we say. It is a little unusual. My word, my word. I hope you're all excited about the upcoming week. I'm so sorry that Mondays happen. I'm very sorry that Mondays happen, to be honest. I'd like to formally apologize for their presence, but I would like to ask, what did you do this weekend? I'm curious, what did you do this weekend? I want to know more. Yo, Shroom, how are we? Garfield moment? I feel like we all hate Mondays, right? I mean, I don't know. Every now and then people come into my chat, they remind me that Mondays suck except for seeing the stream. And I'm kind of torn. To be honest. Part of me is like, oh, that's really sweet of you to say. And the other part is like, really? I'm sorry? Nothing? Are you sure, Jack? I'm sure even nothing in contained resting. And that's good stuff. Hello, Liz. Athena. Hello, hello. Grrr! And to you too. Never worked more than 3 days in a row, so I don't care what day it is anymore. Valid. My Monday starts with a bug stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're getting around to something that, I mean, if you somehow didn't see the title of the game, the opening may have given it away pretty quickly. I don't know. It depends how many indie horrors you've got in mind. Oh, man. But yes, I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. I watched a horror movie. Fucking chalk that one off your bingo cards. I watched the first horror movie to make me like actively uncomfortable in years? I can't think of a movie that got that reaction out of me more recently than maybe Nope, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's a different kind of fear. I don't know. I'm whatever about Mondays, really? That's fair, Liz. That's fair. My word. I watched, if you guys know the film Talk to Me, which I believe is Australian, which is awesome. It's not necessarily a sequel, but kind of a very similar movie by the same creators called Bring Her Back. Holy shit. I feel like it's a movie that I would struggle to recommend to people, because as good as it was, oh, dude, if you're, like, afraid of something or, like, concerned by certain content warnings, I think it's in there. Like, I think all of them are in there. Like, you could give me a checklist of stuff I'd have to warn people about in horror films, and I think it's, like, it's all there. Like, all of it. God damn. It's fucked up. It is fucked up, honestly, yeah. I was very impressed by it, though. Like, it was good, is the thing. It contained those elements, but it wasn't, like, actively... It's really easy to go watch Terrifier. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to see a movie that's just kind of fucked up, and the whole point of it is it's fucked up, you can just throw Terrifier on and you'll probably have a good time, right? Bring Her Back, like, felt like fucked up, but in like an organic horror kind of way, which is a lot harder to do. It's a lot harder to earn those moments. Do you know what I mean? And I dig that. I really, really respect that. And maybe that's me doing the politics of like what is and isn't kind of genuine filmmaking. I don't know. I don't really care. I just know that film worked really well for me where a lot of others don't. So if you want to watch the latest movie that made me like actively uncomfortable to watch, give Bring Her Back a shot, honestly. And I'm curious if you guys have watched anything recently. I know I went to Weapons in cinema pretty recently, and it was very good. I feel like that's all I can say about Weapons, which I'm sad about. I'm still sad about the fact that all I can say about Weapons is it was good. That's kind of the conclusion of my thoughts on it. I don't know. Not easily bothered by horror movies, but I was flinching at times. I remember someone putting it to me that it's a film that triggered their, like, I have to look away from the screen response, which I haven't had to a horror film in a long time. I think that I've definitely... Does anyone have, like, self-defense mechanisms to jump scares? Or is that just a weird me thing? I'm positive more people than just me have it, right? Where there's, like, a certain way you sit, or there's a certain way that you, like, kind of brace yourself a little bit for when there's going to be, like, a jump scare. Blankets is a classic one, Athena. Blankets is a classic one. Mine is so dumb. Mine is the dumbest thing in the world. Also, I see you there, by the way, Sticky. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. I cover the phone screen. That one's fair. That one's fair. I've mentioned before, my origin with horror was I used to be someone that would watch horror games and scroll to the YouTube comments where people list the time codes for the jump scares. That's actually my starting point for horror. That was like my first kind of timid steps into the genre. I may or may not have had tactical toilet breaks. Sil, you're a clever one. I always knew that about you. You're a clever one. Stare so hard till your eyes can't focus on what's on the screen. Elazar, I was just about to say that's mine. That's my exact reaction. If I have ever, like, stone-faced a scare, it's because I'm doing exactly that. I'm like, what's the expression where, like, you're looking towards something rather than looking at it? I do that where I'm like, okay, a big thing's gonna pop on screen. I'm gonna kind of like almost like disassociate my sight for a second and just sort of look past it and wait for it to happen. I do literally exactly that. That's so funny. Oh my god. Portal toilet and abiotic factor? Oh, the dream. Also, thank you for the self-care, Ing. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, so another thing I did over the weekend is I finally posted all the Subfest stuff that I was running us through the other day. September, sorry. September is going to be wild. September is going to be very scary. I have a lot to do in September, gang. I have a lot to do. We've got about a week of chilling out, and then September I have to drink the most amount of pilk anyone has ever drank. That's how I feel about it too. Also, welcome in, Busy. Hello, hello. Pilktember, year of the pilk. It's amazing that, remember my goal for this year was partner, and the whole like year of the bug thing was getting partner this year. It's amazing that the leftover time from like trick shotting that in 6 months is being spent on Pilk Song. The world continues to be like an absurdist comedy, honestly. Once my work contract is up, I'm going to make a Hollow Knight style model and replay it before Silksong. I'm very excited. Nicing, that's really cool. God, I almost messaged you today. I realized that you're a very busy person. And I didn't want to like dump something on your lap like that, but I had the thought of like, should I just ask Ink to do Pilksong art? Ink, do you want to do Pilksong art? I don't care what it is. Do you want to just do Pilksong art? I felt way too self-conscious to do it, but it would have been nice. Oh, man. Follow one guy who has a Pilk redeem. It is not as expensive as it should be. I've been warned that I will have, like, actual stomach problems from it, which is rough. Also, I kind of glazed past that self-care check, but I'm having a little bit of water. You all should check in on yourselves, get some food, get some drinks, stretch, do what you gotta do. Look after yourself. Had the thought of making Ellie a bug model would be fun earlier today, too. We could be... Oh, Ink, we could be little Hollow Knights together. That's really cute. That's really cute. What would a Mantis one even look like? Maybe that's spoilers. I don't know. I don't know. Always feel free to message me with ideas. See, I feel guilty when I do, though. Through no fault of your own. It's just you've provided a ton of, like, free art and shit like that on a whim, just because you were like, yeah, that's funny, I'll do that real quick. I never want to exploit that. Do you know what I mean? I never want to exploit that. It's why if I've ever had an idea and I've always mentioned it on stream, I don't, like, DM it to people or things like that. It's because of that. I don't want to be like, hey, give me free stuff. You know, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Can picture you exactly in the Hollow Knight style. Well, now I'm excited for September 1st, and my sort of digestive tract isn't. I never see that. I know you don't, but I never want to be in any way. I don't want to like leverage people, you know? I don't know. I'm a socially anxious person. It might just be me over assuming things. But anyway. You may have seen it in the Discord. We've got a bunch of stuff going on. We've got the Hexboard project. We've got Pilksong to start September off with. I also have, I'm going to be doing the party night thing, which is going to be a mess because I don't know what it's going to look like yet. Basically, my goal with, okay, we talked about this a bunch. The reason it's called party night and not community night is because basically the one thing I want to avoid doing is weekly Jackbox. It's okay if we play Jackbox, that's fine. I don't mind that. But I do not want a stream a week to just be like sitting there playing Jackbox. That's like the one thing I don't want to happen. I don't know what that's going to take shape like. I've got a bunch of mini games and things like that and cheap games. I've actually got a list. I did the list that I was talking to you guys about. We have a list of like free games, then super cheap games that like most people would be like, okay, that's $4. I'll grab that to play. And then like the more expensive stuff for later in the night as well. I actually think it's going to be pretty fun, honestly. I think it is going to be pretty fun. And if it goes well in September, I might just make it a thing and just Friday nights we just play games with people. It would definitely make scheduling the collab stuff a lot easier, I think. Good friend of mine was intending to call me for Borderlands 4 reactive, but life has been kicking her in the shins. So I'm just doing it because I know how excited she is. And I'd rather her keep the money for an unexpected move, but I totally get you. You're a sweethearting. See, here's the thing. I think my pay it forward on people being fucking gorgeous human beings like you've just expressed that you are just there. And you might not see it that way, but you're a gorgeous human being for that. My sort of pay it forward into the world is I do everything in my power not to use those people. All right? If I know someone is prone to doing favors or freebies or things like that, I'm going to be very careful about how I word projects to them, if that makes sense. Which I feel like everyone's been that for someone at some point. You've been the person that, like, people don't tell you that, like, they've got a move or something like that because they know you'll show up to help them out. Everyone's been that for someone. You should always be that person for someone. It's a good rep to have. Also, hello, J-Ro. I hope you're doing well. Are you a nice mantis today? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, that ink is wonderful. Ink is wonderful. We need say no more. Do appreciate that because I have 2 more weeks of multi-contract hell, but afterwards I might be free to stream once more. You know what? Fair enough. Sounds good. Sounds good. Like I said, that's my little deal with the world. Oh god, it happened, chat. It happened. I joked earlier that like as soon as I start stream, my body temperature is going to go up like 10 degrees, and it has. I need to take my jacket off. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. My word. So, we have a bit of a serious one this evening. I tried to set the tone with the starting soon screen, but unfortunately, it's too much fun chatting bullshit with everyone, so it's not gonna last. I wanted to play Static Dread tonight. This game got sent to me by, I believe, say it with me, Chris Mack Games. I'm pretty sure. If I'm mistaken about that, I'm very sorry. You are a lighthouse keeper, and it plays a little bit like Papers, Please. That's the context. That is all the context I have for it. Ellie jacketing off in stream. I don't even know what to say. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to be like, I walked into that, and the other part of me wants to be like, hey, hang on, that's not anything. Come on, hang on a second. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we might be jumping around a bit tonight. I also did something over the weekend that I don't want to say that this is a thing that we're gonna do because it's ridiculous. Dead Zone Rogue. We were struggling on Zone 3 Nightmare mode. So if you don't know how Dead Zone Rogue works, it's basically, there's like 3 major like main quest zones, and then there's a series of side quests in each zone. You just do at your own pace. You have to do everything incrementally to unlock each necessary difficulty. We were struggling with Zone 3 Nightmare mode. And we were struggling so hard with Zone 3 Nightmare mode that I was like, hang on, I want to know, is this a thing? Like, has this been tested? Is this a thing that you can do? Like, what is the possibility that we can even accomplish this? And I found out less than 0.1% of people have cleared Nightmare mode. Less than 0.1% of people have cleared Nightmare mode. Now, I don't know if that means no one's done it, or if that means such a tiny marginal amount of people that have played the game have done it that it doesn't show up as a percentage. I have no idea. But I started clearing expert modes on everything because I'm setting it up. I'm setting up for what I want to call the Nightmare Project. I want to beat every single thing in that game at Nightmare mode. I fully understand it will be fucking outrageously difficult. I'm not sure if I want to do it solo or co-op. I think it will be substantially easier co-op. But I do think at the end of the day, I want to conquer that game on Nightmare mode. Because we might be the first. For all I know, we might be the first. I have no idea. It's possible, man. It's possible. Also, remember to wave at Denpa, chat. Yes, thank you for keeping us honest, by the way, Losky. Wave at Denpa. 48 minutes of good luck to you if you wave at Denpa right now. Also, hello, Denpa. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. My word, my word. All right. You know what? The lighthouse is very aesthetic right now, so we're going to leave it up. But also, I reckon we jump into video games, chat. What do you reckon? I am the nightmare, said the cheese in the fridge as I looked for a midnight snack. Is that a thing? I only heard that recently. I only heard that recently from some people that, like, apparently eating a bunch of cheese is somehow synonymous with bad dreams? Aurora Borealis. I waved at Denpa and got a legendary core in Warframe. I waved at Denpa and I instantly found out that the Toblerone I thought I'd finished eating was not in fact finished eating, and I had more of the Toblerone left. Like, if a Toblerone is the word Toblerone, I had like the Tob left. I had the Tob. I'm telling you, waving at Denpa works. Waving at Denpa works every time. Heard it but not had any correlation myself. I'm assuming... Is it like a lactose intolerance thing? Could you be so lactose intolerant that it gives you nightmares? I mean, we've all had bad dreams about shitting ourselves. Hello, Script. Anyway. TOP is a substantial amount of Larone to have left when you think it's done. I had taken it out of the box and it was like foil wrapped. So it was like a foil wrap in my fridge and I was not aware. I was not aware. I was not aware, Busy. Busy? I wasn't aware. I didn't know. Speaking from experience? Oh, Jack. What mysteries we must maintain. Oh, goodness. So this is Static Dread. You're going to be learning about it the exact same time as I am, because I have been very, very spoiler-free on this. Let's do things with it. That sounded sexual. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. A were-mantis? An aware were-mantis is when I'm... I was going to say when I'm stuck in your GPS. That's nothing. Hello, Fido. How you doing? Powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. May I see it? Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Still in bed? Good way to be. They call me Tummy Trouble Man. I want to reference an old joke of the stream that you got. Don't they call you 3.5mm Jack? Hehehehe. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Really, just jumping right in. Okay. For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. I love you too. The faces on that photograph are just very appealing to me. The child, you know, there's like a collection of comic artists doing drawing children, and they always draw just like a short person with a full like adult human person's face. That's kind of what that reminded me of for a second there. Feels very framey. Hang on a second. Really? The Cyberpunk kids are a good one. I am very surprised that my mouse sensitivity is going that high, actually. And yet here we are. DC and Marvel particularly guilty? Yeah, I think that's... A bonk, 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 bonk. Can I put my hat and coat? Yes! But not the sort of body bag hanging off the wall there. Okay, we're keeping the hat on. This hat would be a good HUD pop-up, wouldn't it? The entire cast of Polar Express, that's another good one, yeah. Renaissance artists did that too. Have you ever seen like Renaissance art of cats? They always look like fucked up little creatures. It's the best. Anyway, I've got to answer my very crooked door now. Buddy, stop interrupting my disco, okay? Oh, hello. The hat blocks dialogue. Okay, the hat blocks dialogue. This is amazing. Well, here's the latest box. It's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. What's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. This is actually the guy from New Vegas then. Okay. That's kind of cool. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Renaissance cats are medieval monk horses. Oh yeah, they look like wretched donkeys. How dare you beat me to a New Vegas joke? The only New Vegas joke around here is the one where I haven't played it. I've played New Vegas. It was just like it's a fucking long time ago. I played New Vegas in such a way that I get to tell this joke. I know a lot of boys that grew up loving New Vegas, and now that they are fully grown women, they absolutely adore it still. I get to make that joke, chat. I get to make that joke. Me. It's my joke. It's my culture. Anyway, sorry. What's happening? What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. Al, beats me. My job's simple. To bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during a night. Sorry, are you telling me there's like a hunger meter? Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Well, take care. It's getting late. Need to go set sail. You've got work to do. Perk and energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower during the night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Is this a tutorial on how to earn perks? Because that's a really weird pop-up. Eat. Do we eat again? I kind of don't want to, because it... What the fuck? It drains so fast, right? No, it doesn't. That's just... It's fake. There we go. Sick. Can drink that for energy as well. These were 1, right? Were these always 1? I'm kind of scared. I want my perk, damn it. Small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. But hello, Egg. How you doing? That controls 2 different sets of light? That is some horrible home decoration. You're kidding me. These 2 bulbs are wired to different switches. I would go absolutely stark raving mad in here. Yo, Daffy, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's locked. A rather comfortable locker. Me when I'm the level 12 Dwight in solo queue DBD. $400. Sure. It's very I'm not a human, right? Poor. Clothes left by the workers. I just joked about DBD. You can't do that. I just joked about DBD. You notice some awful wiring in my apartment? The bathroom light switch is outside the bathroom. I've seen that one before though, Ink. It's so weird. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Also, by the way, new rogue concoction, chat. New rogue concoction. I'm currently drinking Rocket Pop with Radiant Rush. So 1 energy, 1 hydration. It's like I'm drinking like a slushy at a carnival. It's really nice. Pack of pistachios, you reckon? Inside it is a broken phone and fried electronics, as well as a small note. To-do list at the lighthouse. Adjust the antennas. A wide range and protect them from overload. I guess that's useful if you're scared there will be some sort of ghoul or goblin. Egg, you said that? I'm just reminded of like a Tumblr post that's about Gordon Ramsay. He's looking in a freezer and they're just like, yeah, that's the freezer ghoulie. It's like, oh, fuck. Got a fucking ghoulie in there. There's a fucking little ghoulie in there. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this restaurant. Hello, Aureliana. You know, I'm going to read this one to chat. How about that? You're a wonderful person with a beautiful personality. You are kind and sweet, and you deserve all the best things in life. I'm so glad that I know you. Hear that, chat? That's directed at you. Yes, you. The person reading this. Thank you. That's really sweet, Aureliana. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Turns your light off while you shower. Shower, not so bad. Now, you turn my light off while I'm pooping. We're at war. Replace the fuses, check the lighthouse rotation mechanism, get the crowbar out. Just to-do list, get the crowbar out. This sounds like a threat. Say hello, Mitty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Get out before sunset, catch the ferry. Uh-huh. Check the top drawer. Locked, check the bottom drawer. Picture of Blackfort and some supplies. Alright. We need a key for that drawer. Fair enough. What a weird thing to be told with a handful of Doritos being shoveled. No, chat, you know what you do? Oh, fish! Sorry, I got really excited that we have fish. I need you at your snackiest. Like, okay. If you have, like, any sort of food you can shovel into your mouth, do it right now. Do it right now, okay? Any amount of food. I'm talking, like, whole cans of Pringles. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You are beautiful. Just the way you are. No, don't choke. Stop choking. Stop choking. Stop choking. Don't laugh. Don't laugh or you choke. Oh my, oh god. Oh, you're turning blue. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Okay, I was never here. I was never here. ASMR, you choke on Pringles while I call you beautiful. Oh my god, I couldn't record that. Ellie, John is dead. What happened? I blinked. There was never a John in this community, right? We can all agree with that? There was never a John in this community. Alright. Hi, Machete. How you doing? I'm blue. I can't breathe. I'ma die. Now you have a lot of lurkers? Sapeder? That made me laugh a lot. That's joke of the stream. I like that one. Very good, very good. Sorry, busy. The light to my toilet is in my laundry? Where is the laundry? Pilk flavored rogue? Oh god, I might have to get through Pilk's song, honestly. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally! What took you so long? Shift's about to start. Make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbour staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbour during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. Huh. I'll never tell you, you can never know my mysterious house layout. I'm picturing, Busy actually lives in the mansion from Blueprints, which is wild. Outsmouth is probably it is, yes. It's objectively a Cthulhu game. I probably should have told you guys that. I probably should have prefaced it with that. I do know that much. It is just straight up Cthulhu. Like Innsmouth, but they came out. Oh my god, so proud of them, bestie. So proud of them. A story by H.P. Hatecraft. A guy that we should not have a fucking genre named after. Apparently, Raskus, apparently. Welcome in, by the way. And hello, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. Good article. Yeah, that was a great read. Thank you. If you work well, maybe they'll write one about you one day. All right, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. You didn't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was also simple before with the automatics running the navigation. But no, I gotta sit here all night now praying nothing goes wrong. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Hello, Spicy. Did you enjoy it? By the way, I saw a clip of you playing it on Twitter, and it got my attention. Pull the lever, Kronk, and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. Oh, this guy sounds like every speaker at a McDonald's drive-thru. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. Drive through to the next window. The switch should be behind the door to your left next to the spiral staircase. To contact your family, press search for frequency using the knob 237 and press check. Okay. Well, there's like a lot of other shit I want to do first. I don't want to do that yet. I want to, like, explore. I normally use Eldritch instead of Lovecraftian for a reason. I think that's a good take, Machete. I like that. Dominic Toretto has been here. Also, I'm going to finish my rogue real quick, chat, if you all don't mind. That was actually kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad that mix was decent. Actually, decent is underselling it. That was really nice. Oh, by the way, can someone type ! rogue? There's a thing. There's a thing I did. I did a thing, chat. I did a thing. I forgot about this. Ow. What was tonight's mix? Great news. It's actually listed. So check this out. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong fucking account. Good lord. I actually have a link there now that takes you to this, which is a Google Doc that has my referral link and discount code, because of course it does. But then it also has my thoughts on every single rogue energy that I have ever drunk, including the calm flavors, and ends in my cocktail list. I actually have my cocktail list at the bottom now. We've got black cherry and dragon fruit mango to make the concoction. We've got dragon fruit lemonade and snow chill to make the substance. And we've got rocket pop and radiant rush to make the slurpee. I gotta tell you, this is like my favorite way to have rogue. I don't know if this is like, this is not necessarily a rogue thing. This is just a thing I started doing, which is 1 hydration, 1 energy. And they come out so fucking good. And they give you like a little bit of variety. If you get like 2 flavors you like, you can still have a mix. These, I swear by these, honestly. These are quite fucking good. So if you're interested for some reason and you need at least someone to be like, hey, what's good that I like? A couple of things there. Has Rogue approved this mad science? What we are about to conduct has not been approved by the Vatican, no. Just to be clear. I'll say hello Jordan, how you doing? Sometimes a mantis has too much free time. I think yeah, well, true. But also, I like, okay, if I'm gonna shill a product to you guys, I want that product to be something I both actually like, and also, oh, it's hell in here. This is hell. Awesome. And also be something that I can, like, mention to you guys. Like, I can have a knowledge base on it. Holy shit. Bug of your dreams, chat. Bug of your dreams. Won't budge. The door is rusted shut. Okay, so that's the crowbar. We need a crowbar. We need a key. Old painting and some supplies. Joel! Tried and tested. Exactly. Here's the thing, if I didn't like Rogue, I wouldn't sell it. Just to be clear, if I didn't like the stuff, I wouldn't be selling it. I like it because I drink it. Ooh. This is... Okay, ignoring the hat for a moment, this is starting soon screen right. Oh, what the Sorry, PS1 graphic Aurora Borealis is definitely a new starting soon screen for us. That looks incredible. I really like the low frame rate waves and everything too. This looks sick as hell, man. This is like a gorgeous game. Sure. Probably for something later. I like your hat, thank you. I am thinking of making it a HUD pop-up. Hey chat, you want to hear a joke? Press E to go down. Stop typing E. Stop typing E. Oh, I can just... Why can I do this? Okay, well, I have a new objective. Hey, you dropped that? Ah, no worries. I'm making a painting pile. You invited this? It's true, it's true. That's the archive. We did all this, right? We did, like, everything over here. Does my hat spawn in? No, it just, like, zooms in awkwardly. Okay. My cat is drifting in my apartment, shaking my head. Marcus was doing some turbo drifts earlier. Because we have, like, floorboards, not carpet, and he's a very fast boy. So you hear, like, a lot of... And he's just, like, racing sideways. It's the best, honestly. Alright, remember where we left the painting pile. Woo! Lighthouse time. That's a good shot. Holy shit, Mochi. 5 months of tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Boop. Wow, that, what? I boop in the game, boops. Boop, boop. Alright, boop me. Incoming signal. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. I bet you... Hey, is it the one I flicked upstairs before I started the evening? Someone is calling me on the radio. I wonder if it's the guy I'm talking to. Go up the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Alright. Bop, bop. These damn new hires. I know. I'm insufferable. That's a cool sound. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Wait, take off? What do you mean take off? My hat! Okay, no, the hat's staying on. Never look directly into the lighthouse, chat. Oh, this is coming with me for my painting pile. Boop, boop. Check the window, check the desk. Oh, these are both retired responses, right? This is Chief, let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. Yeah? Working at a lighthouse really that hard? The lighthouse didn't need anyone before. It used to run all by itself. But the Aurora messed up everything. Fried all the electronics. Now the radio's acting up too. I know, my radio's acting up too. I've got this weird sound on it. It sounds like perpetual whining. Like it sounds like a bunch of whining and crying on the other side of the radio. Like on the other side of my radio, it sounds like someone whining and crying. Chief? Hello? Chief, it sounds like someone whining and crying on my radio. Do you know anything about this? Doesn't know what the problem is. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is this possible? It's easier for land stations. We've got a high-frequency directional transmitter. It needs fine-tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can't stick that setup on a ship. Sure. She's cooking him, and then she's gonna cook me! Oh my god! I never realized in that clip from Troll 2, do you guys know about this? Fucking Ricky showed me the other day. A fly lands on him? I didn't know about this. It really messed me up to see that in a new light. I've watched that clip probably dozens of times. A fly lands on the guy? There's a bunch of people that don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't even know if I can explain, but anyway, a fly lands on him. That's all you need to know. Let's test it. I'm going to call you on a random frequency. Use the radio to dial in. Use the radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in, okay? I need to exercise my arrow muscle. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Uh-huh. Was that a puzzle, or was that just... I love the filler sound for radio calls they've got for this. It's really good. Press 2 if you don't know. They're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Absolute classic if you ask me. Now that you got the ship's signal, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out a test sheet for you. How does it work? Guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse. Whoa! Handsome fella, aren't we, Chief? Holy shit. Send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. So, from lighthouse to Blackford. And is there... I guess I'm going to assume, like, only... So, like, we're going to have 3 different ships coming through at one point. Can we take the longest... What's the longest possible path we could take? They're not going to let me do that, I think. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are? Oh, that's weird. It's like a drag and drop, even though you're doing a line. That's very odd. I've played Snake before, don't worry. And what you want to do is take another left here. Yeah, and come back around. You're going to see the ass end of this island. Just make sure there's not any, like, dig spots or treasure on it or anything like that. You come back around here. Now, this is going to be the weird part. You're going to do a sort of maneuver here so that you get to see every avenue of this island. There we go. There we go. We call that the monkey wrench. Now, right down in this corner, you're going to see this. You're going to get that dark water that happens at the edge of the ocean where, like, it turns blood red and then your ship starts exploding. That's when you turn around. Not sooner. Not sooner. That's when you turn around. Then you start going this way, okay? Then you start going this way. That kind of looks like Italy there. We're going to ignore that fact. We're going to go right the way back up here. You're going to see this island again for about the 3rd time. That's fine. Keep going. Now, you might say to yourself, that looks a hell of a lot like the place that we started in. Here's the difference. You're going to turn left here. Awesome. And you can see this lovely looking bay here. All the way around. You reckon you can get a quick U-turn on this tiny island here? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay. Now, here's the real twist. This is the one that's going to get you. You're going to be real confused by this one. You're not going to know what hit you. You know, right the way around for this one. And then when you get to this part here, you're going to go right... Oh, I thought I could take you off the page. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Chief. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Chief. Hang on. We're going to get you there. We're going to get you home. You said you had how many months of supplies? How many months of supplies do you have? All right. And there we go. Oh, before you do, you should probably see the original passage real quick. No, no, I'm not done. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hang on. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I think you should be happy with that. I really drew in my lines, though. Why does it turn blood red? It's a Sea of Thieves thing. What about the southern coast of the Spiky Island, just the west of False Italy? Fuck, you make a good point. Hang on. I don't think we're done, actually. Hang on. You're going to cross over your own path. Come around here. And just wrap it up a little bit by coming back through here. Here we go. There we go. All right, Chief, did I do a good job? Chief, did I do a good job? It will do for now. Man, games are easy. Games are easy, man. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Okay. Morning, Topper. Hope you're well, bestie. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it, you monster. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself. By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. Can't the ships navigate on their own? Would we even need you if they could? Think before you ask. The port's deep in the bay, with islands, cliffs, and strong currents between it and the open sea. Not every captain knows them, and it's nearly impossible to see anything at night. So stop whining and help the ships get into port. Oh my, pardon that. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It'll be a very long day. Why can't ships contact the port directly? Do I look like a professor to you? You want to lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know, I'm not an expert. All I know is that it's all because of the aurora. Communication doesn't work over long distances now. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned, right between the sea and the port. One cannot be trusted to keep the lights, nor two, should one be swayed by the siren's call. Therefore 3 must guard the shores. You could be quoting like a famous poem or talking out your ass busy, and like both of them I'm impressed by. I'm impressed by both of them. Chief's an ass, Chief is an ass. So just sit tight and do your job since you signed up for it. Alright. One more thing, there's a village nearby and locals might come knocking, remember. Sometimes they deliver sick bass riffs, that's a different thing, don't worry about that. Let's go on in the shadow, man. There we go, it's in. It's in. Thanks for the ass shout out. Shout out to Busy's ass, honestly. I apologize if this is uncomfortable. Anyway. It's the port property, so don't let anyone in. Well, good luck then, Chief out. So we're letting, like, literally everyone in, right? Ash shout out, thanks, I've been working out. Ash shout out? Yeah. I sure hope it does. Yeah, I sure hope it does. So we're letting, like, literally every single human being in here, right? Just to be clear. Toothpaste in eye? These things happen. That one was a stretch. Hi. You look like... I'm gonna mispronounce this name and I'm very sorry. If I said Domhnall Gleeson? Is anyone seeing that? Hold up real quick. But bam. Is it a me thing? I don't know. Oh god, is that name pronounced Dougal? God, I hope it's not. Holy shit. I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, Captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice! You too, of course. It's real important to know the man who'll be guiding you into the port. Clearly his name is Young Man. There's no need to get down. I said young man. Throw that hat on a clown. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. I can so appreciate that whoever was writing this dialogue just openly said, I don't give a fuck about the narrative. This is a game, like, here's the gameplay. I genuinely could give less of a fuck about immersion. Just here it is. I always do this stupid bit with Julian, where sometimes when we're watching like a TV show and they set something up, so like a Chekhov's gun, for example, it's like Shaun of the Dead with the rifle above the Winchester, right? I put on this dumb voice and I start talking about like, and remember, Sean, if at any point you find yourself beset upon by zombies, you can use the right bumper to access the high shelf and acquire yourself a rifle. The idea of like video game tutorializing is so conceptually hilarious to me that I think applying it to other media is just amazing. Now, Frodo, if the walk to Mount Doom grows too weary and tiring for you, you can rest using the start menu at any point. Fast travel has been blocked. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Why are you talking like this? What? Like, what? Huh? I'm like instantly removed from the story entirely. I'm so sorry. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Are you by any chance an alien? Just to be clear, are you an alien? Is that a question that I'm allowed to ask? Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal, and I volunteered to bring it to you. So I'm the second keeper? Exactly. Imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then, there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Uh-huh. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, fuck. You've all been very good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. You're meant to have that. What's with the back of the box spiel, Jackie? He just wants me to collect his pages. Come on. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, this is a really good UI to get right now. Why are you awake? Fucking molten burger coming from me. No, I'm leaving screen while that thing's here. I am leaving screen while that thing's here. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and I can't get any shut-eye as usual. Maybe it's the aurora. Or just nerves. Oh fuck, there's two of them.
Oh nom nom.
No! Here comes the airplane. That's fucked up. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Do you... Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come crawling out at us. No, Seaboard, don't get the hiccups. I need you to do text-to-speech. The burger's touched. The only... Get that shit away from me. I regret making this a rare romper. We'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into port, Keeper. You believe in sailors' tales? Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. Depends who you are, honestly. I see, Machete. I'm learning things. It's one of those names I've never said aloud. I've only ever read it in text. I never really considered that it would be pronounced differently. It suddenly hit me saying it aloud a minute ago. I was like, oh fuck, there's no way that's enunciated the way I would pronounce it, right? Alas. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. She hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aurora? Good luck. Oh, one more thing. You see, I have this tradition. Sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. Helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. All right, so just to set the scene a little bit, this guy shows up immediately after I'm told not to ever let anyone in. He says to me, yo, I have the journal of the last guy that was here. No one knows where he went, and there's 3 of them. I know this for a fact. If you find all of them, you might be able to solve his murder. I'm sorry, did I say murder? Never mind that fact, but you might be able to solve his murder. Anyway, am I allowed to sit on the rooftop unsupervised until morning? And my answer is absolutely. Here you go, bud. Let's go. Oh, remember you didn't turn me away.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I did turn that away. Hello, Sammy. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you've got a minute. Items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Wait. Wait, so I can eat things, but also they restore energy when I sleep. I guess? I'm not really sure. That's my $400. It's still there. That's good. Someone this suspect in a horror game? They're clean. I know. This is the test, isn't it? 380 volts. A ship is waiting for your signal. You can wait a little bit longer. There's a strange man on my roof. I need you to understand there's a strange man on my roof right now. Hold up. Oh, you're a tall guy, huh? Ah, Keeper. What have you up here? Thanks for letting me in. Aren't you afraid of the sea? When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stays snapped, and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water, right on the rocks. Somehow I landed straight between two sharp ones, and now I have to play adverts, a funny thing that I will do in the middle of my dialogue at this absolutely cinematic peak of this story. I'm going to press the ad button. Because unfortunately, I need to pay the bills to restore this premium old lighthouse. Will be 1 second, chat. I'm very sorry about this. Actually, we'll finish the dialogue real quick. Little to the left or right, and I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares. But it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackfort. There's this girl at the university, Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled. And we don't have the money for it yet, either. You're leaving in the morning? Yeah, we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about. Why did he just suddenly drop his dialect with the New Island stuff? That was weird. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Then back to fishing at home. Planning to make it back before sunset. Don't want to get lost at sea at night. And if you do, I'll have to find you. Anyway. Said like a slightly different Donald.
Father, when can I go to be on my own?
Father, when can I go out to be on my own? God, how many people even know what that's a reference to? I'm gonna play ads, chat. I hate them too. They're the worst thing in the entire world. I gotta press the button anyway because it makes sure that you get less ads overall. I press it, okay? The ship can wait for my signal further, okay? I got business to attend to. Is this a mute on focus loss game? It is a mute on focus loss kind of game. I see, I see. I've learned something about this here. Oh my god, no. Eclipse, you're a lovely cat. I just pressed my ad button. I so hope you didn't just get hit by ads. Welcome in. If you guys aren't in the middle of being sold junk by Amazon.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Eclipse.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hi, you're a beautiful being. Welcome on in. If you're not following the cat, you're missing out. She's great. Everybody here, if you are somehow not being absolutely smashed by ads, please type 1, because I'm actually not sure how that works. I press ads like right before you guys came in. I don't know how that works. Either way, I guess I'll give you the spiel. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Currently operating a lighthouse. No ads, but not one, only 69. Only 69, Snow Raven? Must be nice, must be nice. Welcome in, by the way. Think it delays it? I'm just wondering, like, would you hit the ad break or the pre-roll? Like, I'm really confused. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just getting through some breaks here, but I'm delighted to have you. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community yet again, Eclipse. It's something I don't take for granted. I do appreciate it. I've been having a lovely chat with Eclipse, actually, recently about stream stuff, which is really nice. It's always fun to talk shop about stream. People are kind of scared of it, because I think a lot of people think streaming is like a super casual thing that you don't really think too hard about, but like, it's a lot of cool, like, tech and like, what's the word? I guess a skill set behind streaming. I know, it's fun. I think a ship is about to crash. Holy shit, do you get bad ending if you don't answer the radio? Dude. Uh-huh. Or I guess that just kind of happens? I don't know. This is such a crisp blue. It's Miku, I'll have you know. It's Miku. Really love hearing your mindset on it. I love yapping about it, to be honest. And I love yapping about it with people who do things differently as well. That's kind of interesting to me too. What is the noise? I kind of want to see if you can get a bad ending by just, like, waiting. Can we, like, go upstairs, maybe? Go have a peek. I don't think you're getting any closer. Is this just what the lighthouse sounds like at night? I don't know. Not leaving, just grabbing noms? Hey, bring me back something. I don't really care what. I'm gonna be real cat food, aren't I? I'm gonna be real cat food. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. What have we done the lighthouse? Wait, what happens though? But what happens though? If we just instantly sabotage the lighthouse? Seemingly nothing? Okay, this squeaky bitch has got to go. Alright. We'll play your game, you rogue. Game kind of loud, right, chat? Just to be clear, game just like a scratch too loud. Let me fix real quick. That should be way more manageable. At least the NPCs would be upset. It's fair. Think about how the chief's gonna lose his mind. I want to see if there's any... I want to take every opportunity to do things that we can, because I... Oh! 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 I think that's the time limiter. I think that's what the noise was. Weird cultist shit all over the lighthouse. I guess that's just the game as it stands. Okay. It's just like, oh, Ellie's live. Let me go check what they're doing. I'm already fucking here. Oh, Gaia, I'm so sorry. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. Okay, all of them? Hold up. No, that was straight up Illuminati. Just to be clear, that was Illuminati. Can I look outside? Feels like someone's standing between the trees. I mean, I can, like, literally see a dude. Like... Just to be clear, like, that's a dude standing there. That's not... Okay. It's not really ominous if the guy is just, like, there. I thought villagers should all be asleep, but someone is standing outside, staring at the lighthouse. There you are. Hey, buddies. That's just Big Tree Jim. That's Handsome Pete. He dances. I guess we have to do our job now, chat. Alright, let's have a peek. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it insta-stops no matter what. Okay. Yep, signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sea Wanderer. You have an interesting face. We're drifting badly. Need guidance. From Cliff Hollow to Marshport. How's your journey? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. How's the ship? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. It's odd. Alright, what do we got here? Do I need to check this information in any way, or... Guess not. Marshport? You want to go all the way to Marshport? We're going to keep you southbound so that you're not going to be a problem for anyone else coming through tonight. I'm going to pop you up here, eh? That a good course? Navigation received, heading to port. Alright, awesome. I need to go look for, like, evil? Oh, so yeah, this shit happens over time. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so when the music is going bad like that, it means there's scary shit all over the place. Gotcha. Okay. So scary shit is a top priority. But can they be in the rooms? I feel like they can only be in the main office. Am I wrong about that? Because, like, there's nothing clickable here. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I don't think there'd ever be a spawn here. I don't know. Started picking up some of the ways you talk and it's noticeable. Oh, please tell me more. Please tell me more. I love when people tell me that I've, like, influenced their vocabulary. I find that so fun. Why does it sound so evil? There's nothing here. Grrr, me when I'm a fucking evil-ass lighthouse. I gotta get this... Oh, is it because not all the lights are on, maybe? There's another door here? Oh. That's the antenna. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I can WASD this shit. Let's go. We see a strange creature washed ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand, and it's started crying. It's orphan, of course. That's fine. It's a pretty hard boss, but you should be able to manage it. Hello? Hello? Bloodborne fans are just so inconsistent, honestly. Alright, well. Boo! Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? Okay, like, yes, but also, wouldn't it be funniest to say no? I literally just heard people die on the other end of a radio. Wouldn't it be the funniest possible thing to say no? But Ellie, I'm poop from the butt? From the butt, Losky? It's nasty stuff. What exactly should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call sign but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. Question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, did I not have a choice? I was actually gonna say, like, don't help them. Oh. Huh, okay. That was weird. That's phrased like a choice, but then nothing came of it. Alright. Center, this is Squid 4. Entering calm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Do we go up? Okay. Well. Alright, nothing on the radar, so on the old walkie-talkie, so it's a good time to go clean up some fucking cobwebs. Maybe we eat a bunch of fish. That makes my brain good? It's edible, but does it make things better? Me every time I eat just like the most... Me every time I eat like the most like junk food snack. Hey Jim, how you doing? Alright, Jim's sorted. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. It's like the way you say yeah, and then some of the ways that you... The ways you then, the way you... Oh, the way you sort of repeat things on occasion. I see, I see. Also, thank you all for the follows. I appreciate that. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Turn the lighthouse. Are we just in wait time? I think we're in wait time. I guess I could search for another frequency, but I don't think there's a ship out there, right? Oh, it probably wants me to call home. No, hang on. 181.2. Come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? I can barely hear you. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto. Z? Requesting routing to port. Hold tight, bud. We've got some fucking spider webs or some shit in the house. Like, oh, the light is off is what's going on. Okay. Wait. Now I have a flashlight, but I turned the light on. I think the game is trying to scare at me. Hello, VR. How you doing? Stop turning my lights off. Oh. There we are. How you doing today, VR? Hopefully rather well. Do we have any other weird shit around? I don't think we do, right? Mold? I'm seeing like fish scales on the wall. Something's breaking my brain and I'm not sure what. Oh, is it someone at the door? Oh, yes, let's go. No. Jim? You see anything, Jim? Okay, lesson learned. My brain hates the lights being off. Gotcha. The ambience is so oppressive, but like I don't... Oh, it's you. Get out of here. And now it's all better, I think. Piranha. Public holiday today, so I've been eating and napping and watching anime. Very nice. Okay, I literally need to stop this ambience before I can like do anything. It is so loud in here. So maybe it can be in the rooms? Oh, for the art wall. Art pile, sorry, art pile. Why is it so fucking loud? Like... Oh, God, it can't... Oh, my God, it's wretched with cult marks. It's wretched with cult marks in here. That's what's going on. Okay. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ, that corridor was horrible. Alright. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora began. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. What the hell were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now. Ah, Piranha. Hello, Emberus. I hope you're doing well. But the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. I've done my part. Now the whole crew just wants to get to shore. You find yourself at the harbor of Blackford. I'm going to click that link. I'm going to ask that people don't use Spotify links in the future. I understand why, but it also fucks up my... Yes, it automatically plays and things like that. If people could just tell me what the search is, that would be fantastic. Either way, it's in the shadow, man. I look forward to it. Let me just get the right playlist on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone far off course somewhere. So, do you even know, like, where you are? You want to go to you want to go to New Orleans? Ah. Hey, bud, I don't think I can get you to New Orleans. Did you want to go to the Marshport? Is that what you were saying? Hang on. What is your deal? So, are you just not... Am I just not meant to give you a course? I don't think I'm meant to give you a course. I've got a great idea. Actually. Here's your course, buddy. I want you to go around here to do a 180 and fuck right off. I think that is probably safest for all of us, actually. Receive the form. Lighthouse, are you sure the route is correct? Send it again. I guess what you want to do is you just want to go to port. Is that what I'm assuming? I guess that's what you want? You sure the route's correct? Buddy? What do you mean? What do you mean, bud? Do you want to go to Blackford? Because that's not what you were saying. I assume that's what you want? Okay. That was really weird. Anyway, seems like a fun game. It's neat so far. It's reminding me a lot of, if anyone here played the demo for, No, I'm Not a Human. It's giving me a little bit of that, which is nice. Very similar presentation. It may even be the same devs. Like, to the degree that it's extremely close. That was a thing. That was very confusing, and also I feel like I should have just... I'm not wrong in saying that should have been a document I shredded, right? But I don't think there is an option to shred these. I don't know. Also, I never did read that guy's journal. I don't think, anyway. Static noise. I can check the window here. If the port is not on the map, guide them to Blackford. Okay. Turns out reading is OP. There. Everything alright? Keeper. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. I'm sorry to make this comparison, but do you guys know the comic? Of, like, there's a peasant woman walking by, and she's saying, we should improve society somewhat. And then the guy is popping out of the well to be like, and yet you contribute to society. I am very smart. That's exactly what this read like to me just now. Oh my god. Now he'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours for now. It sent me a scary drawing. It sent me scribbles. Hey, look, it's my cool lighthouse. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You did really good. I'm gonna stick this up on my fridge. What will happen to Jackie? Nothing good. me, me as an eldritch deity. Oh, you better be worried about your friend Doug. What's gonna happen to Doug? Oh, he's gonna get some shit. Probably some shit's gonna happen. I imagine. I broke my zoom button trying to do that bit. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Hello, by the way, Heracles and Pass. Welcome on in. This feels like play. Okay, I fixed the zoom button. Okay, we're good. He saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. Wow, I didn't know we were doing phone sex already, but alright. I'm watching you. Leave this work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will send you more scary scribbles. I will consume you. Static Dread. Wait a minute. That's the name of the game. Oh my god. Static Noise. There we go. Alright, who's at my back door? Yo. Oh, it's locked. Hi, who's out there? Lighthouse feels wrapped in darkness. I need to keep the light inside on to stop the darkness from creeping in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I feel like I'd be more concerned about this if one of the things to clean off wasn't like a Halloween prop spiderweb. Yeah, the cult symbols are a nice touch, but like the Halloween prop spiderweb is just kind of there, you know? And in the morning, piranha. Hello? Well, who do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you, all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse though, Wiki. Darkness got all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light before you're in one. And try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Oh my god. Halloween is soon, stop wasting decorations. Yeah, exactly. Take this fish. Is that the exact fish from... Wait. No way. No way. Is that the exact fish from Gone Golfing? It might be? It kind of looks like it. I don't know how many people that's going to be resonant with, but if you remember the golf escape room that we played, I'm pretty sure it's that exact fish. Piranha. That's not a piranha. That's incorrect. That's not
Piranha?
It is not a piranha. This is, what is that, like a bass? Like a bass? It looks like a bass? Could be a bass?
Oh, piranha.
No, bass. It's a different kind.
Oh,
It,
piranha.
if I say it's a piranha, will you stop redeeming that? Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Piranha.
Give me a second.
Piranha.
Are these voiced by chatters? Yes, they are. Oh, that's an excellent HUD to hit. I'm gonna try something, okay? It's a piranha. There we go. Okay, there we go. Knocked it on the head. Easy as that. Burning energy at night will wear you down, and fish has got all the good stuff in it. Piranha, yes. Eat it to stay awake. Now I want to play Planet of the Bass. Oh,
Salmon.
Salmon is good. That could be a salmon. You ever see how salmon like completely explode into a monster after they've fucked? You guys know about this? Salmon become like a different creature after they've fucked. It's really scary. No, this is a thing. This is the thing, they like Digimon evolve. It's terrifying.
Walleye. Perch.
What other fish can we name? Not after, right before. Okay, that's even more scary. Kind of tear themselves apart trying to get there. So it's like, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Oh, look, the horrors.
Flounder.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna eat this fish now. A fleeting refreshment. This needed to be voiced like Darkest Dungeon. That's what you need. You need that narrator, right?
I hardly knew her.
You need... Trapped betwixt the light and the shadow, madness creeps in. You need that, like, Darkest Dungeon narrator here. It is so fucking loud. Where are these cult symbols? Well, there's one of them. Yeah, I hear you.
Starfish.
Starfish is a good... That's a bit abstract, but I like it.
Haddock.
Mm-hmm, that's a good one. Seeing a girl you like and suddenly you metamorphose irreversibly. I mean, that kind of is... That's actually, now that you've worded it that way, that's kind of normal, to be honest. Alright, the 3 guys are still just standing there. I bet your Jim's still in place. Yep, Jim's still in place. Nothing else to really report. I'd love to find that crowbar or a key. Can I please keep the scary drawing? I want to, like, put it somewhere. Fucking hell. 237 for
shrimp.
Manda shrimp is an excellent
Atlantic
one.
tuna.
Thank you.
Minyo. Egg.
Minyo! The lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Alright, buddy. That's fine. I like the idea of this game, but it so far feels incredibly clunky with the horror element. Which is fine. Maybe it's not trying to be anything other than that.
Sorry, Minnow.
There we go, thank you. There's a cartoon fucking spiderweb up here. Oh, Jackie's still here. Hey, bud, can I talk to you about the fact that darkness
says... in the fillet o fish?
The darkness says it will funish...
Cod. Oh god, why cod?
Funish is the word I just used, by the way, because Seaboard cut me off. Starting to scare me, Keeper. Are you feeling alright?
Piranha.
Too much is at stake. I must explore that island. For Misty! Alright, bro. Hi, Cars, how you doing? And Phantom, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I might be having a little bit too much fun, as they often say, chat. You guys like my art pile? I like my art pile.
Also sea bunny.
You know what I say? I'm on a bit of a sea bunny diet. Alright, what do we got out there? Wait. The exact same 4 worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. It too will fall.
Whatever fish is in that picture of a fish in a bathtub they play accordion music over.
Can we get a Joel? Can someone do a Joel? What kind of fish is Joel? But not suddenly. When the night skies start glowing, listen. In the light is the voice of the first god. Gotcha. Was that the ship that was waiting for me? Because, buddy, I got, like, better places to be right now. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got him. Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. We've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to the port. Anglerfish is good? Everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. Poor fellows were thrown overboard, got smashed on the rocks. I feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. What do you mean by weird drugs? Looks like, I don't know, blue, maybe? Even slightly cyan crystals? Blue, maybe? Even slightly cyan crystals. I actually can't think of what that's referencing. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. It's weird. Yeah, Papers, Please while you're being tormented by the horrors. But also, so far, the Papers, Please doesn't really seem to have any, like, document discrepancy. which is a little bit disappointing. I'm hoping that changes. Kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. Reminds me more of if you guys were there for Last Report. It feels much closer to Last Report than Papers, Please. Oh, goodness. They kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. Thank you, yes. Hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Alright, you're going from Deep Creek to Black Fort. Captain Drake. Reliable. Did you say you're from the Reliable? Like, can I get you to tell me what boat you're on again? I don't think I can. I would eat the glowing rock. We'd all eat the glowing rock. That's the thing. Going to Black Fort, bud? And that'll get you there. Understood. Give me a... I sincerely doubt you understood that path, actually. The old god shows up and goes, "You're terrible at managing your documents." That's the only consequence. Marble, you joke, but an eldritch deity just called me on the radio to say, "I'm gonna get that Jackie guy." And when I was like, "What's gonna happen to Jackie?" It said, "Nothing good." That's as direct and scary as this eldritch deity could be. Fuck me. Good morning, by the way. Hello, hello. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now. Stay alert, please. Drake out. And I gotta go look for more, like, Halloween props. Hang on. Sorry, my smoke detector is low on battery. Why something happened with the Last Keeper? Ah, you're thinking conspiracy. I like it, I like it. Oh, you're the problem. Cookie squirt. Better check upstairs real quick. Now we're good, okay. You're worse than me with that rat. I would never do something so evil. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So you scared all alone of that lighthouse? Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. With this Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every single one of them. Someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. More interested in something else, though. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? Yeah, I let a sailor in. No one is allowed in! Well, you've brought this on yourself. That'll be a fine. Poor job performance, minus after effects. Oh, gosh, okay. Your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. Go to hell. Oh, I'll be going alright. Home, to my warm, cozy bed. Don't catch a cold out there. See you tomorrow. Oh my god. So I could have just, like, not told him. That's kind of funny. I know that alarm is dinging, but I'm having a look around. We're fine, apparently. Oh, we read the journals each day. May 15, 1859. Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks, as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complained about my obsession with the sea, but when she sees the view from here, it's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of an old captain. I remember 1859, good times. 1859, I think that's how many platinums you have, isn't it, Jake? I'm pretty sure... Seafoam? I'm on a bit of a seafoam diet, to be clear, Busy. I'm pretty sure that's how many platinums you have. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Famous completionist streamer, Jake Likes Trophies, by the way, everyone. Y'all should check out a Jake stream. Genuinely, unironically, one of the loveliest guys I know. Ah! It's a druid! It's as if the forest has got closer. I really need more sleep. I have 1963 silvers, so close. We'll catch up eventually. A large fishing boat has left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, so I didn't even need to eat? I just had that perk, I guess. Well, time to put the hat on. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? That lighthouse treating you right? Are you giving me fish again? Ha! Dream on. Put my blood and sweat into that fish. That's gross. I ate that. They pay good money for it in the village, but I'll cut you a special price. Only today, right now. What else do you sell apart from fish? Never really thought about it. Not a storekeeper. Oh, that stuff you go to the old man. I only got fish, Wiki. I mean, I don't want fish. I don't know that I need it. I'll go catch some more fish. Yeah, I bet you will, bud. Perk Sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. I can't tell. Okay, sorry, hear me out. Oh! That's really poor wording. These are not perks. These are resources. So, energy is what you build up by eating food. Sanity is what you build up by eating fish. These aren't things you, like, unlock. They are resources you need to manage. Jesus, okay, I don't know why they're listed as perks. That is a very strange word for what that concept is. More energy, more passion, more footwork. It's true. Fish makes me sane as well. God, I want a fishing grind update. How keen would you guys be for a fishing grind stream? That's that game I told you guys about that's like kind of fridge horror. Like there's secretly a horror game inside of it. I really do want that game to be like big and cool eventually. I don't know, like these rooms, nothing's happening here. So like, are these rooms gonna change at all? I don't know. Maybe we should check on the old ball and chain. Fridge horror? Fridge horror is actually an old TV tropes term. It refers to, I'm using it a bit unconventionally, but it refers to the idea of something that's not directly horror until you think about the ramifications of it. So like one of the examples I would give is, what's a good example of like a horror concept that's not intentionally horrific until you think about it? What I'm wondering is, where's the caveman? How about the idea of like Star Trek teleporters where they reduce you to atoms and send you to the other side of the universe? Because technically you aren't going anywhere, you're being cloned. That's a great example of fridge horror. It's not a horrific concept, you know, Captain Kirk steps on the pad and he arrives on a different spaceship and it's fine. Nothing really, there's no real thought process about that. But if you think about it for a second, it's kind of scary that you would do that. Imagine in real life teleporters being invented and having to deal with that concept of like, do I use this for convenience even though technically I die when I use it? Why am I struggling to think of another good example? I mean, we can pop on TV tropes right now. Hang on, you know what? TV tropes, fridge horror. Fuck it. Why not? I'm going to click like the first thing. Let's go video games. I'm going to go like the first thing that I can recognize. What's a good example here? Let's go Left 4 Dead. I don't know, it's the first thing I see here. Okay, these are terrible. These are absolutely terrible examples of fridge horror. Hey Jin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Without the explanation, my brain went to opening the fridge and getting jump scared. Now that would be like a cat scare kind of thing, right? Okay, what I've learned is people are really good at starting conversation about this topic, but not having good examples. Whoops. Like, is it still you that comes off the pad? Exactly, yeah, exactly. And technically, no. No, Ellie, that's when a bunch of dollheads fly out of a locker. Yeah, it's when you get jump scared, but it's smart and clever, so we don't call it a jump scare. It's actually smart. I'm convinced one of those people we were talking to that night, Pizzy, was the dev. I genuinely fully believe that. Also, hello, JV. How you doing? Goodness gracious. Who's out there tonight? Leaning towards the many unexplored annoyances of becoming a superhero. Yeah, that's probably a good one. FTL drives, this is from Machete. For you, it's super fast travel, but time dilation means you no longer experience time at the same rate as everyone else. You will arrive in an era to which you are an outsider. That is a really great example. Which is like already a concept that we can explore with the idea of like, you know, being in space during your birthday and things like that. Time is different. That implies stream of consciousness can be cloned. Exactly! Now it's getting scary. I'm glad you're doing good, JV. Oh, what's it? There's good examples is the problem, but getting on TV tropes, it was just a bunch of people that were like, oh man. I looked at Left 4 Dead, and one of the examples of fridge horror, I'm not joking about this, was, wow, imagine the fact that kids were probably here. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, but like, sure. Like, I don't know. That's not a good example of that for me. That's just kind of like, here's a thing I thought about, you know? I mean, that'd horrify me. I mean, there's only one thing scarier. Anyway, not the children. Unfortunately, it's the children in this case, Rousey. Hello, by the way, Dusk. How you doing? Yeah, for me, fridge horror isn't the example of like, I thought about a scary thing and it got scarier. It's the idea that there's something that overthinking provides the horror. What's a good example? How about The Simpsons being eternally stuck at their ages? Lisa's doomed to be 8 forever. Oh yeah, and then you go back in time for the fact that like, if you look in the early seasons of The Simpsons, you'll see them dealing with, you know, technology that later seasons of The Simpsons, the joke would be they don't know how to use that ancient technology, even though they're the same people and they've been 8 forever. That's actually a really good take, Jake. Honestly, take likes trophies. Hot takes like trophies. That's nothing. Yeah, so there'll be episodes of The Simpsons where they joke about culture, like, wow, only dad could like music this old. Those characters were that age during that era when that media was around and probably did indulge in it. That's actually kind of terrifying. That's really weird to think about. Okay, I have a great example of this. Oh, I've got my own little fridge horror that happened recently, chat. I heard the term dad rock recently. Now, we all have a pretty good idea of what dad rock is, right? Yeah, I play Creed on stream all the time to joke about it, right? Dad rock is a pretty locked in stone thing. I heard someone use the term dad rock to refer to, I am not joking about this, Linkin Park, My Chemical Romance, and Fall Out Boy. That's fucking horrifying, right? That's actually terrifying to think about. Oh no, I'm a dad. I am as well, but like... When a kid asks if you've ever seen a PS2 in person, I saw a PS1 in a museum recently, Jake. I saw a PS1 in a museum recently. Fuck. That kind of broke me, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, we're all dads now. Would 3 Days Grace count as that? They would, but also 3 Days Grace I feel like has always had a... If I said 3 Days Grace was kind of like the Nickelback of like emo rock, would you guys be like, yeah, I kind of hear that. 3 Days Grace, and there's another good example of a band like this. I don't think. I don't know. For me, it's more about the fact that like the era is so different now. So like music that was very trendy for me when I was younger is now dad rock because I'm 30. PS3 is retro now. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying thing to say to me. I have 2 PS2s around here somewhere and a PS3 still hooked up to my main TV. Hell yeah, Gaia. I think we have like a bunch of PS2s around here somewhere too. Creed is Christian rock? Well, with arms wide open. That's how Jesus hugs you. You know, with arms wide open. Anyway. Filter and Dark Forest are 2 proposed explanations of, hey, why haven't we seen aliens? The filter implies that there is some insurmountable barrier any spacefaring civilization must cross or go extinct. Humanity has either passed it, but none of our neighbors have, or we haven't reached it yet and are likely to fail. There's a term for this, which is basically it's like an Occam's razor for contacting aliens, and all of the explanations as to why we haven't done it yet And like it's summarized in that saying of like there's two things that are terrifying: the idea that we aren't alone in the universe and the idea that we are. And that's a decent example of fridge horror. It's like when you start to think about it a little harder, those are both kind of scary, you know? Port, I can't hear you. Sorry, I got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackfort. Wait a minute, it's glowing blue crystal and you called it Ember? That's a terrible name. What? We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. I love the name Deep Creek Island, by the way. It is just that hot. If you touch this shit, your hand will melt. It will disappear. I can handle it alone. You overestimate yourself. But you have no choice now. Gotta manage on your own. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? There's locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. The tech guys say the channel's open. Anyone could jump in. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. I hope so, because I don't like the idea that the scariest thing they can say is nothing good will happen. Whoa, fuck. When she deeps on your creek until your island? Honestly? That's how it is. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? How's the jet lag treating you, my friend? It was me. I was the radio enthusiast messing with you. That's the one thing I know about Meep. He fucking loves radios. So enthusiastic about them. I show Meep a radio, can't contain himself, honestly. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Mostly over jet lag. Brain wants to wake me up at 3 a.m. and take a nap at 3 p.m. That's decent. That's decent enough. I mean, I honestly... I think that's how I work most days, to be honest, as well. Enough chat. I need to work. Now that's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. I'm the only employee. I can't check the window during the day. That's really weird. So if resources only burn at night, am I right to like wander around during the day? I have 3 attached to me at all times. They call you the walkie and the talkie, me. Alright, James is gone. So we need a local to give us... We need a maintenance guy to give us the key, and a local will tell us where the crew bar is, I assume. Anything different about, like, the village or anything? Not really. 3 p.m. nap time is my favorite nap time. Being honest, roughly 3 p.m. nap time is, like, the best. Honestly. Also, I am killing a little bit of time because I probably should do ad break before we get into another evening. I don't know how well this game's going to pause. I kind of think we should probably kill some time until ad break. I'll get coffee and then we do the next night. I'm so glad my art pile remains. Is there... Okay. This is maybe me being a bit silly. Is there a logic to... Because obviously they can be removed from the posts for a reason. Is there a puzzle involving only having certain pieces of art up? Can we work that out real quick? My hat! There we go. Making these things flop to the right side is actually really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. There we go. I like the fish. The fish is also the highlight for me too, Daffy. I'm like a cat. Got a late afternoon power nap for charging up for the nighttime zoomies. My god. I didn't know. By the way, I should confirm this for you guys. Topperhow is actually the Twitch account for Marcus. I forgot to tell you guys that. I should have been clear about that. Which, by the way, you will be getting treats later, just to be clear. Only lighthouses allowed? That's sort of what I'm thinking, right? Also, welcome in, Les. I hope you're doing well. Okay, heard. Wait. He docked me $100 and I still have $400 sitting here. Hang on, do I have any other visible money? I think that might be a bug. Oh yeah, we should check in on the old family, huh? 237. I'd really like to do this without it. I'm assuming it does not want me to... Oh, actually, no, you can, okay. There we go. I like using the dial. My god, they're dead. Come in like... Hello, family! Look, chat, it's my wife and daughter who look the same age. Let's go. Hello, family. Sorry, I put a little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? Just trying to survive. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. Little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other through tough times? Should I come back? No, don't worry about it. Your job is very important. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. That stops too. The city's done for. Oh, goodness. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm gonna get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses! Love you. Love you too. Bye. Static noise. I was kind of hoping that would give me like a little sanity boost or something anyway. I suppose we can start the night. Alright, we can start the night and see what happens. But I will have to pause to do ads if you guys are cool with that. Gotta do ads in a couple minutes if that's all good. Really big fan of the music. It sounds like a hurdy-gurdy. Alright. This is Chief speaking. Got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. What about the large cargo ships with containers? What? They send all cargo ships, it means all. Okay. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? Because I'm looking for the gameplay. What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. Handing out fines. Seems clear enough. Alright then, get to work, get to work. And remember, no one is allowed on the lighthouse. I will be inviting everyone into the lighthouse possible and telling him about it. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, gun them to Black Fort. Gotcha. Sorry, wait. Types of cargo ship. Transport, transport, barge, transport, transport. I mean, that should be fairly easy to remember. Hello, Chris. How you doing? There's an issue with your... Oh, rotation. We're going. We're going. And I'm the lighthouse now. Sir, follow the flashlight. Sir, follow the flashlight. Really paying these captains these days. Just finished this last night. What did you think? Squawk. Bump. Woo. Can I come to the lighthouse too? I forgot to say on the third night, Jake visits you. Like the ghost of Christmas past. You were only one achievement off that platinum. Halloween spiderweb. Musical interlude. Fuck yeah, my favorite song. This is fucking spiderweb somewhere. Hang on a second, gang. One of them. Might just be that, to be honest. Not sure how I feel about the ending, but otherwise it was good. I like the presentation a lot. I think the writing and the gameplay are maybe a little bit off kilter for me currently. I'm hoping that'll change. Personally, I'm willing to get invested. Alright. Wait. Oh. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drown in static. Gotcha. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, this is urgent. We're drifting badly. Need guidance. That's a cargo transport. Hey, is there a reason for me to ask these things? I don't know. The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. It's like there's a haze. What's the situation on board? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. Ah, that's normal. So, cargo ships are going to... Where are cargo ships going again? Can I flip this? Oh, dear. Okay. They are going to Deep Creek, I think, from memory. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Deep Creek is like the Coast Guard outpost. No, that doesn't seem. I need you to take a trip back and then forward again. And then back. One more time, forward. Hear me out? You're gonna come back again. Oh, don't hit the land. And then you go there again. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Harbor lights visible. Alrighty. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. Like emotionally? Or like physically, because I know the ocean gets very lonely. Hang on, there's a spider web here, so I need to like step away? Oh, I can't. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to the port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Which is Deep Creek, right? Get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. Need someone higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is this? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff. Let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system. It gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Reverse kryptonite. Under Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Why should I send cargo ships specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs, we can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I'd recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. You're on your way to Deep Creek, buddy? Why, dear God. Okay, there we go. Not before you do like a cool circle, though. Check this shit. There you go. That's how you're gonna get there, bud. Boop. Copy that. Thanks. Heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Alright, what do you bet there's a speeder web out here somewhere? Feel like I'm going mad. Maybe it's the hat? Maybe the hat's the problem. Do we have all the lights on? Should do. It was very much like there's a spider web somewhere. I think I need to eat a can of beans. Yep. Oh, I fucking knew there'd be a spider web. It's getting dark. I'm gonna eat a can of beans real quick. I made tea. Daffy, I'm about to go make coffee, I think. Which is very exciting. A fleeting refreshment. Energy is coming back. I guess I'm not allowed to see those bars anymore? I guess I see them at the daytime? I'm confused. Alright. Right. Mal, and to you too, Nightcrawler. Oh, the scary voice is back. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Is this Jigsaw? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Again, I'm gonna stick this on my fridge. This is gorgeous. Can you save them, Keeper? Static Dread? That's the name of the game.
Ah, piranha.
Ah, piranha. Make your choice. It is. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh my god, that was scary. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Let me get my lights on real quick, bud. You sound like a monster. Are you Jackie and are you gonna be like all beaten up and you're gonna be like, beware. Hey, bud. Ho, ho, ho! Good evening, Keeper. We get a visit from Santa Claus. How nice is that? The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship signal from my son? Name's Jackie. I just saw his ghost in the dark. What are you saying? A ghost? Oh, that's no... What? Okay. Okay, hang in there, gang. Hang in there. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen my son? He's been missing. He's dead. I did it, and I just saw his ghost. Oh, well, that's bad. I guess I'll head off then. What? Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper, not now. Time's running out. Best be on my way. Good luck to you. So I imagine if I didn't tell you that, you probably gave me the key to the spare room, huh? Suspiciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the windows. Indeed. Davy Jones, beard-ass man? I could see it. Oh, there you are now. Is that a small child in the woods? I bet it is. Ship is waiting for your signal? Well, I got business to attend to. Hang on. Standing on business right now. Oh, is there a light in here? Why am I freaking out so much in here? I guess the lighthouse was off? I always would have assumed downwards was on. I don't know, I feel like you see a lot of evil villains pulling levers. They always pull them downwards to turn the, like, contraption on, you know what I mean? But maybe that's why. It's because a lighthouse is inherently a form of good. Therefore, it must be the opposite. Makes sense if you think about it. Santa's a very busy man. He'll mourn when it's December 26th. That's fair. Fucking Halloween spiderweb. Jesus. Alright. Oh god, wait. It's time. I gotta do tea break, chat. Are you guys cool? That's the Breaking Bad theme. Ignore that for a second. I need to disappear for about 5, if that's all good. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff, stretch and look after myself. You are gonna do much the same. I love ads and Breaking Bad themes. Jake, we need to talk about that new show. From our very good friend, Mr. Gilligan. I'm very keen. Right on time for break. Ballistic, you better get yourself some coffee, because it's time. I'm gonna give you guys words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. When I get back, a little bit more creepy lighthouse time. Then I don't know. I don't know what this kind of evening's gonna be like, to be honest. But anyway, be right back. Enjoy the music. See you guys shortly. And remember, nothing good happens in the lighthouse. We're all about the tonal shifts with the Shadow Man. That's just how it goes. Serves? I bet you do, honestly. I bet you do. Oh shit, you guys beat it. Nice. I was barely here. Holy shit. Right, video games. Uno momento, everybody. Uno momento. Expected to have a little bit more time with my coffee. It's gonna be a long night after all. Venetrix, how you doing? Oh my word. Legit spent that whole time wondering why an ad hadn't started before remembering I was subscribed. Jake, you pay me money every month. And God bless you, your reward is minor inconveniences are removed. It's a weird system when you get right down to it. You start thinking about it and you're like, not so much. English, please. We cannot moderate languages we do not speak, and therefore we have to time them out. I'm sorry if that's offensive in any way, but it is literally necessary so no one gets in trouble or we don't have like a bunch of slurs in chat or something. Welcome in regardless. If you want to chill out and speak English, that's awesome. Me every stream. I need more toys on the BRB screen. I miss the crane game and I miss fishing quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to run either of those ever again, but I want something like that. I don't know. No. Anywho, we get back into game now, chat? What do you guys reckon? That static chat? It's dreadful, don't you know? It's dreadful. Right. We know crane game? We used to. I had a fully custom crane game that I used for like a really long time. I just got tired of it. I think part of the reason this channel works as well as it does is my turnover rate is really high, but so is my like interest in new things. So we have something that we obsess over, we're really excited about it, we go really hard on it for a while, and then when we're done with it, we put it away and we do a new thing. That's why we did custom fishing seasons with their own patch notes for months. That's why we did crane games where like people could put themselves in the crane game. Right now we do words on stream and stuff like that, just as kind of an in-between, but I like mixing it up. I don't like doing the same thing twice. Grayscale model looks cool. You look cool, Gumba. Come in, by the way. What does it say about me that I completely did not realize that crane game wasn't here? Not everyone's cup of tea, that's fine. Every night at 3:10 I hear them coming in. The train to Yuma? No creaking floorboards, no doors slamming, just presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave, but if you so much as twitch... Gotcha. There we go. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Cruise ship? Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of a sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? I don't want to read your dialogue anymore. Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time, our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice, in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What's your route and destination? New York. New York. That all four of those messages were just to say New York. Gotcha. Now, when it's someone... Okay. When it's someone that we don't have that port available, they just go to Blackfoot, right? Unless they're a transport, in which case they go to Deep Creek. I think that's how it works. Thank you, my friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Awesome, but I gotta go clean up more spiderwebs now. Because my brain hurts? Is all of this ambience happening because there's like one drawing somewhere? Maybe? Or does the game just kind of look like this now? Yeah, it's because of this one spiderweb here, I think. It literally is because there's a spiderweb there, gotcha. Partner Sis and I are both doing Hollow Knight playthroughs, replays, and Silksong in anticipation. I lorded over that I got further in the game without dying, and then proceeded to die to False Knight of all things. I've never played Hollow Knight, Catgirl, but should I like laugh at False Knight? Is that like an easy fight, I'm assuming? I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time on September 1st, and I'm doing a thing called Pilk Song, if you don't know about that. I'm drinking a bunch of Pilk while I play Hollow Knight. It's going to be the worst thing in the entire world. First fight of the game? Oh dear. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by the other fishermen. Haven't heard anything, nothing from him so far. Worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. Hello, Sundown. How you doing? False Knight is like a real knight, but he's not. Oh, okay. Dude's a fucking liar then, is what I'm hearing. Yes, I did add it, Catgirl. I add everything that people recommend if it fits the bill. That one I think is very fun. I meant to clip that the other night. You should kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna drink Pilk on his corpse. What's this island you're talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area. Or they used to hide it well, and now when they've run out of resources, they... Sorry, Misty, listen, there's a spider web in the corner of the room. I'm gonna have to speed this up, hon. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they were hiding. Really like to find out what they were hiding there. Okay, there we go. What did the flare do to the electronics? Have you ever heard of the Carrington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful. A bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. You and Jackie, close? We... Yes, we're dating, or at least we're trying to, when he docks in Blackford. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. Go to bed. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to the administration. At first they tried to shut me out as per usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting close to the green light for setting up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them! Ah, nice, goodbye. Hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us off course. Ugh, thanks for listening to me. I hope Jackie's alright. Misty out. Awesome, I need to clean up these fucking spiderwebs before I go mad. Hang on. This sucks to look at. Alright, where are they? Is there nothing? Why is my vision so shit? Do I have to go eat a can of beans? I guess I do. This is horrible. I guess that fixed it? Sure. Who's there? What are you doing out there all alone? Want to come up to the lighthouse? You have interesting eyes. There's something in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers, okay? This dialogue has been truly bizarre all the way through this game. It's incredibly consistent how bizarre it is. And what my vision looks like until the coffee hits my blood. Honestly, I've seen a bit of static in my life as well. Some, you might even say, static dread. Sorry, I'm just finishing my coffee. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going home now. Good night. Okay. Suspiciously quiet, but... Oh, we've already checked the windows tonight, haven't we? Does that mean the boy's still here or no? Strange forest. So quiet. Like there's no one there at all. Imagine that. Is that more knocking? No. Okay. I just heard a door open. Oh! Jesus, alright, calm down. Oi! Jerk. Oh, the spider webs. Okay, the boy did a bunch of damage to my lighthouse, but I think we're back on track. What's going on in there, huh? Apparently nothing. Oh my god. Damn kids vandalizing lighthouses? I know. Can I stick my head out here? Is there anything to worry about? No, but like my whole vision is still fucked. Ah, the roof is now a concern. I kind of forgot that. Alright. Whoop-ah. The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one's seen them since. Now they only come in dreams. Wet, red. They're watching me. Okay. Art House Toxic Yowie Edition? I have absolutely no idea where you're getting that read from, Gimras, but hello, by the way. Welcome in regardless. Crawford! Come in, this is William Crawford. How's the ship? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. I've literally already had this call before, haven't I? You've said that word for word to me. Water is calm, but the fish are jumping out of the water too often. The lighthouse? Ah, I see. Ah, fair enough. I didn't catch it. I should have been thinking about it because after all, it's bad luck to kill a seabird. Hello, Jackman. How you doing? Alright, you are a fishing vessel. That's fine. You're going to Arkham. Well, funny that. Arkham sounds a lot like Blackfort. There we go. There is no Arkham on that map, right? No, there's not. Arbor lights visible. Alright, I need to go clean up a bunch of shit. Including that. Oh! Hey gang, I accidentally made this game easy mode. Would any of you like to guess how? Would any of you like to guess how I accidentally made this game much easier? I'm genuinely curious if anyone's noticed. I just realized then. The marks and spider webs are meant to be hiding underneath the paintings. We took every single painting down. Alright, who's banging on the door? Is it an anomaly horror game? No, it's weird. It's Papers, Please, or like Last Report, or something like that, but also I need to clean up spider webs or I go mad? Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, banging on the lighthouse door. There we go. Wasn't me. Wait, picture this, we were both butt naked? Hang on, the song stopped working. How could I forget that I had given her a lighthouse key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her third eye off me? That's something. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to... There it is, the ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. Hold up, I am now confused. Can we still picture this? Oh dear. Wait a minute. So the voice would like me to destroy the thing carrying ember. Is this bizarro reverse psychology? Hold up a moment. Am I misreading the situation? Sounds like ludonarrative synergy to me. Your home base becomes a barren bunker as you try to stave off the madness. It's exactly that. It's a good read on it. It's a yacht, might as well. That is true. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Local evil entity hates the rich, apparently. I'm kind of down with that, I'm not gonna lie. So hello, Ether. I hope you're doing well. Go on, save them from that new drug. Destroy that ship. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison! Oh my god, speaking of yachts full of glowing gems, here's Ollie coming in. How's that? for a transition, everyone. Fantastic, fantastic. Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Ollie. And for the rest of you, be quiet, Radio Static. I'm doing something. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug currently operating a lighthouse in a world where all technology has gone haywire and we're having to guide people safely to port. And there's currently an evil voice telling me to kill the rich. I don't know, not to make any real life parallels here. How do you guys feel about in this video game killing the rich? Just to be clear. Just to be clear. I need to know. I need to know. For no particular reason. Always kill the rich? You might be onto something. Evil entity is an orca? Fuck, that's good. Regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. How do you know all this? I see everything. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht, or Ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, lighthouse, you cut out. Please guide me to Blackfoot Port. You guys can't see what I'm laughing at. Hang on, I need to hide. I need to hide. We have a little monster on the... We have a little Cthulhu on the map now. Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. Poor fucker has either a dead name or an old picture. That's sort of what I was thinking. I think it is maybe a side effect of some randomization that's happened here. Just out at sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. God, am I going mad already? Ugh. What are you doing at sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only on land? I'll dock in Blackfoot and get some sleep. I just really need to get... Buddy, look, you're gonna go in the fucking craw, alright? I'm sorry to do this here, but you're going in the fucking craw is what you're doing. Off into the craw. I got shit to do. I can't think about this any longer. Oh, hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. You finally understood. They're yours. You decide. Feels good to be in control, doesn't... I would love to focus on this narrative, but unfortunately the game will not let me. I need to go clean up spider webs. Oh my god. Ah! Spider web. There we go. Lava and water make cobblestone sound? That's amazing. Please. I guess the camera looks like this now. I love the little monster. I think I'm the best friend of the little monster now. Is there anything I can do to make my camera not look like every analog horror YouTube series? Is it possible? I guess we just gotta truck on through. I don't know that there's a solution. I thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? He took everything. My voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? That's great, bud. I need to get through this night because apparently I'm out of time, I guess? There's another fucking spider web, isn't there? Where's the bloody spider web at? Show me the spider web. Come on. Come on. This is obscene. Was it seriously all that? No, there's something else. More spider webs? Oh, Cthulhu mark. I can't clean that. There we go. Okay. Oh, my ceiling. Oh, you're a cheeky bugger. Oh, you're a cheeky bugger. Look at those. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, I think the random, like, banging we hear is them leaving marks. I think that's what's happening. Maybe? I don't know. It's still kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's do what we can. Lighthouse, come in. This is the Sea Catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. Hold it out near the strange island not far off the harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Have you seen the sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him. But we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there.
Is it alive?
Nah, the thing's dead. It's just floating out there. We were passing a ways off from the island. Saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. You know what? Drive directly through that island and then get to Blackfoot. There you go. Receiving your form. Alright, heading to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. Is the only major downside of having no supplies just the fact the screen looks horrible? Ah, I think a jump scare just loaded in because the game hiccuped for a second there. Where's the spider web? Oh, with my dying breath, I look for arachnids. Oh. Okay. Good God, goodbye bitrate. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh God, finally the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about islands. Damn, Aurora's messing everything up. I think it's only gonna get worse. Never anything past the door up there? Maybe, but I've never had to go up there, so I don't think so. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky. Now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. To hell with all this, I'm going to bed. Oh, I guess we won. Time to take a little rest. Oh yeah, this is what you guys missed, by the way. Good looking fella. Local lighthouse keeper is so fucking EP. It's true. True. My guess is you're meant to fall asleep, but I have yet to see it happen to myself or Sarah when playing. So here's my theory. I think if you have all of the like spots for let's say there's like 6 slots. If all of the slots are full of graffiti, spiderweb, etc., you die. The concept of being tired prevents you from sprinting. So you walk really slowly and your vision's all fucked up, meaning you're more likely to miss those marks. That's my assumption. My main complaint is it's kind of balancing a tedious gameplay element, the guiding people on the charts, with another tedious gameplay element, but that one has a time crunch. So like part of me is like, should I just skip all dialogue? Like I don't want to do that, and I understand, you know, probably good effective use of resources is the way that you manage being able to get all the dialogue and stuff like that. But it feels weird to me that the game is like, hey, here's an interesting narrative to dig into. Also, go fuck yourself if you try. I don't know. Oh yeah, can we see anything out here in the light of day now? No. Press the button. Boop. I should have called up the family, I forgot. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. You can cool the fan before your shift. That is a great take, Chris. Someone's knocking at the door. Hang on, I've just got to cool the family. 2:37, baby. 2:37. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Come in, family. Daddy, cough, cough. Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? It's tough, but I'm holding on. Hang in there, love. I've been reading in the papers what's been going on in your harbor. Hope none of it is dangerous for you. You didn't ask, but things are rough here too. The little one isn't feeling well. We tried to get it to our doctor today, but the lines were appalling there. Look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. Maybe call someone to the house. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get a candy? Cough, cough. You're very brave. You'll get a candy. All right, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye, Daddy. I miss you. Good luck with your work. Bye. Alrighty. So if this is a townsperson, let's not immediately scare them off. Gotta get the hat. By the way, have to get the hat on. Because I would like to get the key. Good evening, Keeper. Yeah, fresh supplies from the port for you. Evening, Nooch. How are we? Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in our harbor these days. I'd best be heading back before the sun sets. But first, got a couple more things to deliver from the port. Key to the generator room? Yep, port control sent it along. Here you go, and I'll unlock the generator room. Hope it will be enough, and also hope that generator doesn't turn off intermittently during the nights from this night forward. That would be very painful. A gift? Oh no, sorry, I got nothing to gift you right now. I love a guy giving you stuff and you get to be like, little treat? Did I get little treat? Oh my goodness. Googling real estate garbage and finding no answers. The truth is, it is a mystery. No one's ever actually owned a house. It's not possible. I'm doing really well today. Hopefully you're doing well as well, my friend. Oh, I need to hydrate a little bit, chat. Consider this your reminder to hydrate. No candy for you. Cough harder. Little treat. I'm the bravest little girl, please. Payment? Of course. Here's your pay from the port. It's all there. Alright, that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? Show me what you're selling. Photo of Blackfoot. Musician bust. Small bust of a famous singer from the band Bugs? Bug bust. It drives away loneliness and improves focus, the cassette player. Whoa, wait a minute. A reliable meal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. Do I need to buy the...
bust speaks to me.
Do I need to buy the coffee or do I just have coffee for... What the fuck? Why do I... What? Are these one night use? Well, we're getting coffee. We're getting the cassette player. I do kind of want the bust, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it is kind of funny that this would be the one single photo we hang. I do think that's incredibly funny. Doing it. I mean, do I need to... I don't think I need food or anything ever again, right? I'm not sure. Need anything else to buy or no?
Do you have a family?
Oh, nah, you know, I've lived alone all my life. Moved here when I was still a student. And well, just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less Ember around for sure. Folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at nights. Gotta board up the doors real tight. Now there's talk of some monster showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? That's all, thanks. Do you wish you had rogue energy to help you on those long night shifts? You too could survive the night at a lighthouse using rogue energy. Exclamation mark rogue. Take care, Keeper. Good luck on your shift. I'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. Ow! Actually, no, you were right to do that. I feel refreshed. Wait, that was a strawberry hibiscus. That was a chill flavor, actually. That's made me very sleepy. When unlocked, increases movement speed while running. Eat the right type of item to unlock this perk. Okay. I really... We got coffee, chat. Yay! Yay. Coffee can go here. Not now. I'll leave the coffee for the night. Gotcha. Oh, he did leave me like a bunch of supplies too. I thought, okay. A huge mocha pot? It is indeed, is indeed.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
You ruined it. I don't want to listen to that tape anymore. Oh, my goodness. Is anyone ever going to be at my side door? Arguments and shouting can be heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. Hello, Forest. Hopefully there's no one out there. Can you spot anyone? Can you spot anyone in the distance, chat? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Hold up, I have an idea. Give me 1 second, chat. It's very safe out there, I assure you, chat, but like, can you see anyone? Can you see anyone out there? Sort of a Where's Wally going on? Wait a minute. That Kiwi is rapidly approaching. And she's got a sword! Oh, fuck! Anyway. Why does the lighthouse keeper live in Slenderman Forest? You gotta. You gotta. That's where the good lighthouses are. It won't budge? I guess I can't go up there during the day. Ooh, things that workers didn't have time to take. A photo of the other game that I made. Hell yeah. Next to the tools is a cool poster and some supplies. Small key. Nice. There's the crowbar. Under high voltage, I should turn the generator off first. Buddy, I play DVD. Oh, shit. I play DVD, but not well. Hearing that Rogue Chill is a non-drowsy formula to calm your mind, allowing you to slow down and focus on the task at hand. It's funny that you mention it, Script. It's exactly that. And I also recommend the strawberry hibiscus flavor. It is very tasty, not as floral as it sounds, and has a very, very nice flavor that puts you right to sleep. I gotta stop. I gotta stop with this bit. Hi, by the way, Angie. I hope you're doing well. Do you want to do anything else today? Oh, yeah. The crowbar is for... What are we crowbarring again? I don't 100% remember. Opened with the key. It's a worker's note on top. Strawberry high biscuits flavor? How dare. This lighthouse. I hope I get out of here soon. There's strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damp cube fell on me. So some... What? me and my journal at night. I'm really mad a box fell on me today. What? There are also some cavities behind the crosses. Apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. You're the loser who was sent here to work at night. I don't envy you. But I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep it safe. Among the tools is a cube. The box. You opened it. I came. Strange symbol on one of its side. Oh! Oh, hey, don't do that. Hey, I'm not a religious person, but this is not what you do. I don't think this is... Actually, no, I think it is the thing you do, actually. No, I said no art on the walls, thank you. I do that. I do that in churches? That's nasty. Is there anything else? I think the next cross is upstairs. Rather comfortable locker. What was it that we had to bust open? It was one of these drawers, right? Or was it upstairs? I think it was upstairs, actually. If you don't flip it upside down, how will anyone know you're cool and edgy? That's a good question, actually. We keep his scary drawings. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yeah, so... This apparently is a good thing that we have. I don't know. I paid money for this, so I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, this is a mistake, right? I'm going to... This, just to be clear, this is a mistake? Yeah, it doesn't even want to stand there. Oh, hang on. And we got something cooking here. Can I do that again, but like intentionally? Oh, hell yeah. This is exactly how I appreciate art. I get kicked out of so many museums. I love the, like, Gary's Mod ragdoll noise that we're making. Okay. So what I want to do... Oh, it worked a second ago. It's really annoying. Gonna put it right there. I don't have a hitbox. There we go. This is the special art. It sits in the special corner. Alrighty. Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. The public has to know. The public has to sleep peacefully. The sheriff said today that this fish man, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet too. Last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night, something happens to them. Some just disappear, some are found dead, with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID. Did we need to, like, name drop COVID during this narrative? That's weird. It's weird to live in a world where that's probably going to be a thing that needs to be, like, talked about in fiction. Like, not necessarily here, but I'm just coming to terms with the fact that, like, you will have narratives in the world where they have to mention the fact there was a pandemic. Feels weird anachronistic, weirdly anachronistic somehow. There's also apparently satellites falling out of the sky. So it is set in modern times. Don't get me wrong, this game is set in 2025. It just, literally nothing that is happening would lead you to believe that, kind of by design. Does that mean it's in our universe? Yeah, it is. It is. Fun fact, it's still during COVID. Unfortunately, yes. I think it'll be during COVID forever, unfortunately. Oh, the world is terrifying. Still talk about the Black Plague? Wait, what the fuck? That game was set in 2025? This game was... Yes! So, the narrative, which it kind of... It doesn't really do... It sort of speeds right over is the fact that, like, there was an anomaly that has... Well, I mean, there is the Aurora. We see the Aurora. But the idea behind the Aurora is apparently modern technology is all fucked now. But everything... Like, it doesn't really... I don't know how to put it. It feels like this game is set during a different... How do I put this? That narrative almost feels established after the fact. It doesn't feel organic in a way, but maybe that's me being very uncharitable. I don't know. It's the perception many people have, unfortunately. I've been using the term during the pandemic and like COVID is a thing we'll be dealing with forever. It just is. That's the world now. That's what's going on. But I do think when you say something like during the pandemic, there's definitely an understanding that you're meaning like 2020 to 2022. Am I wrong for that, or I'm curious? Yo, Deathless, how you doing? Just got the World's End flashbanged back into my mind. What? The World's End. Oh, like, oh god. I can't tell. Is that? I'm gonna sound really dumb here. Is that Pirates of the Caribbean or Simon Pegg? Which one? Had a joke stuck in my head? That's how they get you. That's how you get you. Guy walks into a bar. Ouch. Ah, Simon Pegg. Isn't that at the World's End? Might be mistaken. I haven't thought about that one in a long time. Holy shit. Definitely the weakest of the Cornetto series, as it were. Anyway. At least there's less Ember now. I don't know who to thank for that. Either way, everyone's on edge. Can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. I gotta go to work. It's my favorite of the three. Oh, okay. Let me think. I may have just watched it at like the wrong day. I don't know. I remember it not really hitting for me. But also, here's the thing. I am rating it against films that, like, Shaun of the Dead, I watched that when it came out. You know? I may have been a bit less critical of media in... Hang on, let's check this out real quick. Shaun of the Dead release date, 2004! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Your bitch was 10? Oh fuck! Oh god. Christ alive. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I cannot review the Cornetto trilogy. Last time I saw Shaun of the Dead, I was probably like 12 years old. Holy shit. Pirates has an Atworld and okay, my mistake. It's my least favorite, but because I was the oldest is when I watched it. That's, I think, my take now too, is what I'm coming to realize.
Unknown voice, your hubris has caught you.
Sorry, I'm just remembering fucking... Anyone here played the Old Republic MMO? May I say the joke? If you're asking permission, I'm assuming that it's something like maybe edgy that you need permission for. I mean, you would know if it's contextually fine in the channel or not. I can't really tell you that without knowing what it is. Yeah, Old Republic. I want to mention the Old Republic. If you remember, that game used to be ridiculously hard. Like, when it launched, that game was actually, like, pretty fucking overtuned. Like, very, 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 very difficult for, like, random players to clear dungeons and stuff like that. Which was awesome. I quite enjoyed that. But one of them was the end boss of Hammer Station, I think. And the reason I so specifically remember the end boss of Hammer Station is because I think he used a voice line every single time he took an action. And the two voice lines he would say is Hammer Station is mine and your weakness is in your blood. And so we would do, you know, 5 or 6 pulls trying to get this boss down, and he would just sit there fucking BMing you the entire time, just, Hammer Station is mine, your weakness is in your blood. Hammer Station is mine, your weakness is in your blood. Just over and over again for like several minutes of the fight. And it's so ingrained in my brain from having to fight that fucking boss so many times that sometimes I want to BM someone by saying your weakness is in your blood. It's such a raw ass insult. Like, what does it even mean? Oh god. I don't know. Your hubris has caught you. Just reminded me of that, Heracles. Hot Fuzz is my favorite of the 3. Hot Fuzz is the one I have I think I can probably remember the most clearly, I guess. No, just checking. It's 100% safe for work. You're welcome to post whatever in my chat if it doesn't break rules. Not gonna ask for permission. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. Let's go. What do you get when you crush an eldritch horror and an e-girl? Well, feel like we had a lot of preface here to make sure this wasn't going to be weird. I'm kind of concerned about this one, I'm not going to lie.
Piranha.
Piranha. Cthulhu? Nice, that's not too bad. I like that one, that's kind of cute. Is there a third cross anywhere? Many old books in the locker. In one of the books, there is a partially preserved note. Eleanor's note. This is my last entry. I'll leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. Oh. I think this is meant to imply like ascending, but it does sound like she's going to poop here before she goes. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. Back from store. Did you bring snacks? I hope you brought snacks, Losky. Take that one, it was actually decent. I was surprised. Listen, if someone starts a joke with, hey, let me tell you about these e-girls, I go, oh fuck, here we go. But that one's fine. That one's fine. Oh dear. Big Pepsi lemon flavor? I don't want to talk about Pepsi right now. Losky, I don't want to talk about Pepsi right now. I'm scared. The books themselves are in poor condition, but there is something else behind them. Behind the books was a cube with a strange symbol. So, how many cubes do I need to ascend? Yeah, quick question. Really big fan of your marketing strategy on this one. I'm just wondering, how many cubes do I need to ascend? And what kind of perks will I have? I take mine black. Ah, yes. Is there anything else to enough for a cubic meter? All right. You got more than one joke in your Deathless. I like this. This is good. Health benefits, gym membership. Yeah, do I get dental once I ascend? Do I get dental? Also, where are my cubes? Do I have, like, access to my cubes? Like... So I have 2 cubes. There they are. Okay. I can't, like, touch them or anything. Sun, moon, and, I don't know, maybe eclipse or something? Solve my evil Rubik's Cube to let me do evil things. Are we being mean to this game, chat? Are we being a little bit mean to this game? You need 50 cubes, the 5 pieces of Exodia, all the Millennium items. Oh! And Chris beat this game, so I have to trust everything that Chris says. Alright, time to go again. Just a smidge mean. I like it. I do think the writing is very clunky, but to be honest, that's been a complaint I've had for almost every horror game I've played for years now, so I don't know that that's even worth mentioning. Oh. Wait, so I can just hit that whenever. Holy shit. Okay, I never need it again. Holy shit. So the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up a pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship reports strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. Cargo ships go to the Coast Guard. Ships with anomalies must be guided to this research station in Mystic Point. Other ships must go to their designated ports. Hello, Angie. Seaboard is piloting the Mantis. It's true. If you pop my head open, it'd be like that little alien in Men in Black. The galaxy is in Orion's belt. I should have noticed. Kyber. It's always Kyber, damn it. Oh, man. Don't forget a white dragon's egg. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up, as usual. How am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor tales? Ask them to fetch some proof. We handed out special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, then they've got something they scientists will want. What's strange and what's not? You know, a dead fish man. That's strange. A drunk captain who claims he saw sea monsters. That's classic. Okay, bro. I think you'll figure it out. Yep. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I do appreciate that. Amazing you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. Chief out. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. This one menu is Q to leave, and every single other one is tab. Oh, because these are meant to, like, scroll through. Why isn't that consistent? That's really weird. Chief has some faith. Yeah, he's okay. The antenna is offline? There we go. Oi! Spiderwebs. Hey, Chad, do you think we're going to be using this tonight? Ellie, you look very mantis today. Thank you, Switch. I appreciate that. Finally, a compliment I can approve of. What is happening? I think there's meant to be a scary. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? I don't know. Okay, where's all the scary stuff? Oh, is it the light? Jesus. Sometimes you just need a little locker time. Yeah, I got punished for it, apparently. Bloody hell. Oh, ho, ho, Keeper. Good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. What are you gonna do about it? We need to wait for his ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Well, the last time I met you, I told you he was dead and I saw his ghost, so I don't know that this is... sure. Here's the frequency for my radio, 388.3. Right then, I'll be in touch. Alrighty. I got a job to do. Can I lift this rug? No. We need the hoe button back. Oh, man. The antenna is offline again, I believe. There we go. Alright, so let's go have a search for some friends. Our boat was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. Okay, buddy. Let me know if you need some GPS. Is it just me, or is Wellerman playing in anyone else's head? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come in, this is Mist. Heavy cargo transport. I know where you're going, buddy. Questing navigation. How's the ship? Holding on. Few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. Anything interesting out at sea? Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. Alright, cargo transports. Go over to Deep Creek, my friend. So, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Course received. Entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. I gotcha. I'm good at my job. The entire city is stunned by the discovery made by a fishing vessel. The university is conducting a thorough research on the creature. The bishop made a statement about recent events. He declared that the aurora and what's happening to us is a test by the Lord. The administration and sheriff, meanwhile, are trying to determine if this is an isolated incident or if the aurora is harmful to people. Gotcha, where's that boat at? No one's in the 999s. I don't know why I go up there, to be honest. Yo! Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. During patrol today, we found the wreck of a yacht packed with ember. There were 2 mutilated bodies on board. An ill life, an ill end, sure. But it's a shame we didn't get him alive. Now I think I know where this poison is coming from. Need to make a stop in Blackfoot, and I'm heading straight to the source of this ember. Give me the navigation. I'm the one who destroyed it. Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone about it. Drugs or not, their fate should have been decided by a court. You can't interrogate a corpse. I expected better from you. Did you? Isn't it dangerous to go after a cartel? Of course it's dangerous, but what choice do we have? We can't find the rat in our house. It's time to look for its nest in the basement. Sounded like the start of Plug-in Baby just then. Received. Thanks, heading into port. We'll be in touch. I need to go check for some scary stuff. Yeah, like that. I know a ship is waiting for my signal, but also everything feels a bit topsy-turvy. My plug-in baby. Hello? Come in, this is Charles Harper. Doing okay? Everything's fine. How's your journey? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Gotcha. Research vessel going to Marshport. I don't see a reason to stop you from doing that, so... I mean... Don't think there is. I mean, you are a research vessel. Are you meant to go to Mystic Point? I thought that was just if you had, like, anomalies, but it also might be if you're a researcher. Oh, shit, I can do this. Hell yeah. Only if you have anomalies. Okay, that's fine, then. There you go. On your way, soldier. Instructions received. Heading to port. Thanks for the help. Oh, getting drowsy. Can I have coffee? Coffee is still brewing. It's a damn shame about that, to be honest.
Nice madness.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jin. A fleeting refreshment. Ah! There we go. I think we're fine other than that. Oh, playing Persona. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Yeah, maybe they crashed and he's dead or something. Or they were taken hostage. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. Closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he found something out there. Takes so long to brew that thing could hold a week's supply. And the wild thing is, I just chugged it at the start of the night. What strange things are happening in the city? Like they'd tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were 3 cases. In all 3, people from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But their neighbors, who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. His father seems worried. His overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it, Jackie's his only child, but there's constant hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. Been planning to move out to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. I'll let you know if he turns up. Can't let them take him. I really couldn't tell you what sort of narrative we're shifting for here. I want to do the cult stuff, but at the same time, I'm not sure how much helping like the research festivals and stuff. It certainly seems to piss off, all right, let's see who's at the fucking door, babes. This is how I greet all my neighbors. I love that the hat and shotgun is like it's like I'm playing Postal. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants me catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me some looks like I owe them something. See what you got. Lucky totem. Fishing rod? You can catch fish before your shift starts? Oh man, I didn't know about that. Okay, well, okay. Would you like to sign my petition? Indeed. What's going on in the village? Got real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. Like they think I'm carrying their kids in me sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the catch? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. Been fishing longer than most of them have been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. Have a good one. I'm going gradually mad as we talk, so like I need to leave. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to find the evil spider web that's making my screen look bad. Oh, hi. The village elder seems restless. He does. Alright. Love this old man. He's pretty good, isn't he? Evil deer and evil deer. There's gotta be a 3rd crucifix somewhere, by the way. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? Evil spiderweb. Hi, who's out there? It's locked. Okay, sure. These sprung up like a second ago. Alright, alright. That's not all of it. Come on. Evil spiderweb? Oh! That's a nasty one. Oh, that's a cheeky one up there. Neverwinter Nights logo. Jesus, alright. You can't prove it. Not to doctors, not to friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. Okay. I think the lighthouse keeper has arachnophobia. I mean, fair, honestly. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. Send photo proof? Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing up on the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. Can I, like... Yeah, they got some orbs. They're having an orb experience right now, chat. They are having an orb experience. Alright, you're going to Mystic Point, my friend. I'm not 100... I feel like that's a townsfolk thing that I'm doing. I kind of want to do more of a sort of evil thing with this, but I don't really follow what we need. We all get orbed every now and then. We all get a little orbed now and then. Finally, time to make some good coin off these glowing balls. The sea is pondering those orbs, and so am I. Oh, a hit of the coffee. Fuck yeah. This is proof that coffee saves lives. Holy shit. That was incredible. Feel a lot better about myself. Come in. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Almost nothing is coming through. Filth. The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. What if the first ship was the copy? Ah. Know your place, Pop. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. You trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon, you'll disappear. Also, I read someone asking me if I played Dredge earlier, and I completely forgot to respond. I think I responded in my brain without actually saying anything. I did play Dredge. It wasn't really for me, unfortunately. I like all the parts of Dredge, I just didn't think the game collectively felt particularly fun, unfortunately. What do you want from me? The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark, over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. He knows I'm a bug! Fourth wall break! So either you prove yourself worthy, or I'll destroy you. Hand that ship over to me, let the darkness swallow this filth. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. It's Captain Z. Cargo ship Pluto requesting passage to port. I'm going to send you to the monster. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when the Aurora hit. I don't know what's happened to the cargo. Well, I'm sorry about your unpleasant journey, but it is about to get, like, strictly worse, to be honest. So, yeah, just head over to that funny sea monster face that I put on the map, and you should have a good one. Coordinates received. Proceeding as directed. Power. No one can take it from you. Do you feel it? Use it, Keeper. I actually got fined for making a monster eat them. I got fined for feeding them to a monster. Uh-huh. Sure. Chat, use your flashlight and ceiling lights to fend off the spawns of dark. They're telling me this now? How the hell would you have gotten here to this point without this? I was so hoping for I don't have a flashlight just then. Oh look, blood hissing at me, I guess. Okay. Oh, bye. You think we're good? I think we're good. Alright, who's that at the door? Hello?
I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? Give him everything and then he up and vanishes without a trace.
So both of these options are just come inside. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by morning.
I hear you, I do, and yet his old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy.
All roads lead to come inside. I don't know, Santa's got some DILF energy. Horror hasn't got the right certificates to handle cargo, it can only handle passengers. It's an understandable mistake to make. Oh my god. Yeah. What about his, Jackie your only child?
He had a brother, a twin, but the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie.
What about his mother?
She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then I was a strong, sea-hardened man, but now, well, the years catch up with us all.
How'd you know when he turns up?
Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper.
Now are we really not dealing with the fact that the first time we spoke, I said he's dead and I've seen his ghost? At any point do we want to round back to that thing I said to you when we were strangers? No? Okay, just checking. Fine, that's fine. I'm just making sure, you know?
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. I can do it too, boat. You're not special. I think we're fine. So I'm not really sure what direction we're playing this. It feels like we're doing everything the voice says, but not necessarily like... I don't know. I don't know. Mum said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Noises, no response. Alright. Oh, I need to go find it. Fucking, there we go. Get this out of here. Get the light back on. There we are. Hello, closet, by the way. Good morning. Do we have a ceiling mark? No, not yet. A ceiling mark in here, though. Can I... There we go. Lighthouse and rotation. God damn, okay. Boop. I'm going. Hard to find closet these days, isn't it? Hey, the rotation's fine. You lied to me. I got lied to. Closet in 3, 2, 1. Almost. Any of those could have been closet, to be fair. We don't know. We just don't know. Well, I guess if the lighthouse is off, you probably can't see the rotation, right? God damn, gang, you are having terrible luck. Okay. If you all agree to stop pallet stunning it, there you go. Egg hit it. And your reward for hitting it is a little edit that I did the other day just to demonstrate something. I had to do a little edit the other day just to demonstrate a point I've made several times that I think is extremely important. One more time.
Piranha.
That's Closet Fox, everyone. That's, oh my god, I made it full screen. Whoops. Oh my goodness. That is not Homer Simpson. That is Closet Fox. A different but unique and precious individual. I need to see a guy about a boat. Hang on a second. I reckon you're going to be down low. I was right. Gonna take a quick screenshot because I actually... Okay, are we doing inscription? What's going on here? Entity God not found. All right. Sure. I wonder if that binary can be translated. Is that a Buckshot Roulette reference? Probably. There's so much has felt referential already. That's someone at the door. No, my light is broken. No, it must have been my imagination. Or it was the killer. He knew her moves before she even made them. They were mirrored in every gesture and every breath. Not a single extra word, just breathing and silence in between. She reached... Aha, I think I was listening to an audio drama that just there for a second. Research station, attack us, do not send. I have to go now. Come on, I need essentials. No time, I must hurry. Okay. I think the world's exploding. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently.
Piranha.
Got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on, I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the desk, crawling around, nearly took out my men. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hey, buddy, I'm probably gonna just... Apparently that's a valid course, just straight through those islands. I'm gonna stick with it. There you go, bud. Have fun with that. Thanks, we're heading to the harbor. Alright, time to look for spider webs. few villagers have gathered outside singing something. Why aren't they asleep? Oh, that's the cult, baby. Piranha. The Elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. How can he just stand there alone? I'd love him to come in, to be honest. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in.
Piranha?
This is Miron Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? I mean, oh yeah, hey, it's the gone golfing fish. Yeah. Hang on a second. That's the gone golfing fish right there. Fuck yeah. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess you're doing the same weird through the island trick that the last guys are doing. Yep. Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. I bet it's the village elder. Something is fucking up my vision. There'll be a spider web out there somewhere. Alright. Hello. Alright, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. I'll be in the tower, watching the sea from above. If you get a free moment, come up to chat. Sure. I mean, I'm just fighting off, you know, the horrors. Fine. That light bulb has blown 17,000 times. And it's always that one, oddly enough. Well, it's not always that one, but it's always that one, you know? Do a closet scream? Yeah, okay, hang on. I've been working on my impression. Hold up. Ready? There we go. I think that was pretty accurate. Aha! Evil spiderweb. Please. There we go. Okay, he looks like he's having a bad day. Ah, Keeper, why is all this so hard for me? Must be because he's the only one I have left. Yeah, I mean, you really did sort of have two opportunities at this, and it's gone badly both times. Thoughts, how you doing? Welcome on in. Why don't you go out in the sea anymore? Oh, I've got a village to look after now. Passed all my work to Jackie. He's the one fishing these days, and someday I hope he'll pass it on to his children. What happened to his brother? Nicky. The sea took him. Happened when Jackie turned 15. We decided to celebrate his birthday on the boat, but a storm rolled in. We tried to make it back to the harbor. Sorry, I just realized I did not do ad break, did I? Fuck, everyone's getting ads. Oh, chat, do we take a quick break for ads? It's probably for the best if we do. To make it back to the harbor. The waves were tossing us around, and in the chaos, both boys were thrown into the rocks. Jackie was lucky that day, but his brother wasn't. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many tears I shed back then. How'd his mother die? Poor Eleanor. She was a literature scholar, studying historical texts from the first colonists. She was always a bit distant, lost in her thoughts. And when the boys came along, things got even harder for her. I was often away at sea, and she struggled with the two boys on her own, and in the end... Oh ho ho, in the end she jumped off the cliff. Oh ho ho! Right near this very lighthouse. Alright, you're fucking weird, Santa. Everyone is an alien in this game, I swear to God. Oh ho ho. I really should take a second to play ads. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it now, otherwise it's gonna be a pain for people like raiding in or anything like that. I'm gonna play ads. I know it fucking sucks. I hate them as well. We're just gonna take a quick second to chill if that's all good. If that's all good, I'm sorry if you sit through them. I appreciate it a ton. Believe it or not, it is so you get less ads overall. It's just a silly system and Twitch kind of sucks in that department. So I'm gonna press the button. Be right back. Oh ho ho, ads. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have we been enjoying Static Dread so far? I think it's perfectly adequate in what it's trying to do, but I do wish there was a little bit more. It feels like there's maybe 3 different elements they've tried to really focus in on. The conversations, obviously being one of them, like the character-driven story. The quote-unquote papers, please, but we'll get to that in a second. And the sort of survival element, right? But the thing is, I think from spreading themselves so thin on that, all three of those gameplay elements don't add up to being as good as any game that would have focused on just one. I had kind of the same issue with Last Report. If you remember when we played Last Report, my biggest issue with that game is there's a whole anomaly finding system in the reports, and you never interact with any of it. In Last Reports, it doesn't matter if you get anything right or wrong. There's no difference with that. I'm assuming this game, it pushes you towards one ending or the other, which is kind of cool. Last Report only really has one ending, so it doesn't really matter. But the biggest issue is the report system as a whole. Once you realize that it doesn't matter what you do with the reports, the game just stops functioning, right? Don't necessarily think that's the case here, but I do think the report system is a little weak, unfortunately. Anomaly system just felt like busy work in Last Report. Because it was, unfortunately, because the fact there is only one ending means it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. I'm a little bit sad that the things that we're going looking for around, like, okay, one of the things I was most interested in is probably sort of the free roaming element of Static Dread here. And it's a little bit sad that all we do is find prop spider webs and turn the lights back on. I feel like it's such a great opportunity for more dynamic and interesting scares, but there really isn't just that much happening. I don't know. I do wish there was a little bit more to that. Again, I'm hopeful to see more happen. It might happen. You never know. I think we've got 3 more nights ahead, so you never know. I want to say it was a 5-day thing. I mean, maybe that's just Five Nights at Freddy's leaking into my brain, but I'm not sure. And then you get to like the character drama, and it's kind of like I feel like it needed another hand on the ball, to be honest. I know people get on my ass because I'm very critical of writing in video games a lot. Mostly because I don't judge them like video game narratives, which I think is maybe that's a me problem, but I don't think that's a bad thing, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think you should look at video games and be like, yeah, unfortunately the dialogue is really stiff and the writing's not very good. And I don't like the excuse of like, well, it's a video game, of course it's going to be that way. I feel like that's that's unfair, you know what I mean? I don't like that, and I know that leaves me with a very high standard, and it leaves me very disappointed very often. I know maybe I should be more okay with that, but at the same time, I'm okay with holding stuff to a high standard. I think that's totally fine. You don't think you should be saying, oh ho ho, before saying, oh, I've jumped off a cliff? Oh ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, my wife's dead. Oh my god. Oh, it's a time is what I'm going to say. I will say in an overall sense, it makes a perfectly adequate horror game, and I think that's fine. Biggest crime is it feels... okay, here's the bigger crime. It's yet again... I chalk this one off your bingo cards, chat. I've said this so many times about so many things we've played. The concept is more interesting to delve than I think the gameplay is willing to. I've had this critique of a lot of games we've played, but I feel like that is what I feel like here. I wait to be seen, haven't beat it yet. When we beat it, maybe there'll be more. Maybe there'll be more that we see and we go, oh fuck, it all pulls together or something like that. Not sure yet. That arm wrestling game in the Lighthouse felt like he had more agency though. It did, yeah, it did. Night Grip? Oh my god, was that game actually called Night Grip? That game fucking rules, by the way. If you guys want to arm wrestle a guy in a lighthouse, go play Night Grip. By the way, it was the starting soon screen tonight. It was the starting soon screen tonight. Night Grip rules. What a fantastic little game that was. So hello, Padita. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. But alas, chat, we must continue combating the horrors. Thank you for sitting through the ads, by the way. I know they fucking suck. I'm sorry. Especially when my timings get off, but sometimes I miss the memo and I don't press them at the right time. That's my fault. I'll try to be a bit more on my game for the next couple.
Man goes to the doctors and says, Doc, I think my DNA is backwards. The doctor says, and?
I do like that one's quite good. That one's quite good. Oh gosh. Let's find this frickin' boat, chat. I also, hear me, okay. Here's a big request. Okay, here's a big request that I think would reshape the game a lot. Imagine this game fully voiced like, Killer Frequency. Do you guys remember Killer Frequency? How, like, every single call in Killer Frequency, even the ones that weren't written particularly well, are hyper memorable because of vocal performance on a radio frequency. Like,
It's weird to have a game based around a radio that has no voice acting. That feels like a huge misstep to me. I don't know. Locals are scared, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise, everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now. We can handle the marauders ourselves. But there is a lot of them these nights. Caught 2 today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. Alright, so we've reached the point that there are scary, scary mutants running around killing people, I think. Whoop. Took me too long. I think it was a good one. I liked it a lot. Oh my god, that's apple cider. Nice. Alright, where are the weird markings? I think it was just that. Alright, nice. Alright, let's find ourselves a boat. The rhythm breaks through the screech of the noises. The melody fades smoothly. Gotcha. Anyone there? Guide us to the scientists. We all need to get checked out. Got an anomaly on board? I need a photo. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Everyone alive? Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora's messing them up. Is the ship operational? All the systems are running like clockwork, but the crew... Nah, buddy, you are freaking out about nothing. You're going to the old harbor, my friend. Is that a legal move? Can we get through this island? Hang on a second. I bet I can. Hang on. I bet I can. Hang on. Just need to find the pixel. Oh, it's not quite possible. Dag nabbit. Well, we can go through that one. Apparently. You're going to be playing it real close to the shore there. No, you're not going. Well. On an old harbor, my friend. With the coordinates heading in. There we go. You all caught a cold out at sea? Yeah. Got a little bit of the scurvy. Hey Fitch, you copy? Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe, and when that EMP hit, it shielded it. Fried all the electronics, now I only listen to the radio. Yeah, it's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even the right frequency? Alrighty. Right. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? Oh, Sturgeon. I thought you'd crashed. We were close. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. One more. Oh, hi. Is that him? Is that Jackie? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. Heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me over before I could think. Yes, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. The scientists have medics. They can help him. Listen, I know this sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. Doesn't matter. Bring my son to me. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. Oh, that woman. She's the cause of all these problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head is full of conspiracy theories and wild speculations. I'll decide myself. Warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me or we may never see Jackie again. Buddy, there's so much shit going on in this lighthouse right now. I need you to end this conversation so I can go deal with it. Jesus. Place is a sty. Alright. Oh. Whew. Oh my god, what blew out there? Another light bulb, here we go. Alright. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Please just send me the coordinates. Alright. That don't look like Jackie, really. You're going through 3 different islands? You're going to Misty.
Hope Dad will be okay there. I'm clocking out. Sorry about that one, Papa. Anything else we need to worry about? No, okay. Another day, another dollar, you know what they say, chat? 27 June, 1859. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself, without having to share it with the 2 other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Papa Jackie will remember this. Santa Claus, I think you mean. Santa Claus. Oh ho ho! I'm so proud of you, darling. We miss you, but you have to keep going. Wait, is the... Is it over? What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. You did what you could for Jackie. I hope he'll be happy with his girlfriend. You can do it, Daddy! Oh, I'm having a nightmare. Can I jump into the abyss? Yes. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, hold tight, chat. 1 second. I don't know what use I have of this, but I do kind of want to just... Like, how could you not? That looks sick. We're gonna get like a tight 30 seconds of this or something like that for a starting soon, maybe. Might be a little bit bright for that. I'll lower the contrast, see what we can do. It's very nice for sure. I agree. I feel very strongly about the visual half of this game. I do think the visuals are excellently done. I wonder, does anyone know what relativity this game has to No, I'm Not a Human? Because it's extremely similar presentation. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the same exact devs. I don't know, but it really fucking feels like it. The lighthouse scene in BioShock is one of the few things... BioShock Infinite is one of the few things I remember about that game. Oh, yeah. It's not the same devs. That is so surprising to me. They feel so... like they share DNA. I don't know, maybe it's that like 3D, 2D mix, but like I've seen games mix 3D and 2D before and I've never thought, oh, that's definitely the I'm Not a Human devs or anything like that. They just feel so similar. Ow, it burns! Chapter 1, Guests. Despite the warnings from the port authorities, you allowed Jackie into the lighthouse. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encountered something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. You allowed the Elder onto the lighthouse so he could spot his son's ship out at sea. Thanks to you, the drug shipment didn't reach the city, the trafficker's ship crashed into the rocks, and the entire crew perished. Which is apparently posed as a good thing that I did, which it isn't. Jackie's ship headed for the research station. Misty's love and a team of medics must save him. Darkness has swallowed the strange ship Pluto. No place for anomalies in this harbor. Anything suspicious must be destroyed. Aha! These devs made Bug? Oh yeah, they did make Bug, didn't they? I have $59. But that was chapter 1. Okay. Have a good nap, Angie. Thank you for being here. No visitors, please. No villagers in sight. Where did they all go? Maybe the evil church? I think it's an evil church kind of thing. I gotta put my ad on. Oh, hi. Looks like some villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. That guy just has a butcher knife at his own wrist. Are we gonna talk about that? That's Mikey Myers. Holy shit. Actually Mikey Myers. Yep, that's what he sounds like. God, I'm so fucking excited for a Halloween game. I'm so excited. Calm down, buddy, calm down out there. You're being very loud, okay? Damn. Oh my god. So who's playing Halloween with me? Honest question. We can keep stunning him forever, don't worry, Ellie. Oh my god. Thank you, I appreciate that. You guys can keep him there. God damn. Yeah. Alright, I'm about to be yelled at by Santa Claus. Let's go. Keeper. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. Went out with some fish trying to sell them to the townsfolk, see if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business, out of nowhere this old lady comes running out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks. And ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart would stop. Came running straight to you. Wanna hide at the lighthouse? Nah, didn't even cross my mind. My feet just carried me here on their own. Now that I'm here though, let me catch my breath a bit. And I'll head back out, see if I can reel in some more. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? You're not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am, but what else can I do? Gotta live somewhere, gotta earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy. I didn't do nothing out of line. Knocked, offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third, but still, a knife? I ain't no monster. There's no way I can afford anything you're selling, my friend. I just drink coffee to live now, so... I'm heading back to work. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Speaking of grannies... Oh my god. I'm watching you. I know what you are. Better make sure she's still like... Is she still... Yeah, she is. Okay. But like, is she ever gonna leave? Or like... Okay, no, she just stays there then, that's fine. What is that music? Oh, I don't know, it's a weird choice for the game, isn't it? It's a weird choice for the game to play that music there, Chris, isn't it? You're still here? Take a look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. Coast Guard struggles to keep up. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We will be closely monitoring the situation. Oh, how will we manage without him? It's a big loss. Very persistent captain, I'd say. He reminded me a bit of you. You have any conflicts with him? I don't have conflicts with anyone. Just a big old teddy bear. Trying to expose traffickers at the port. Who would care about that here? It's a small town, everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear why he was always snooping around. Why are you so happy about this? I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. Hope that maybe you'll disappear one day too. Got work to do. Of course, go on, chop chop. And I'll read another paper in the meantime. Just need to make sure that, like, real quick. Yeah, she's not going anywhere, that's fine. So X-Files is the theme from Halloween. To be clear, it's the theme from Halloween. Why did you go heh 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 when you learned Drake died? Because he's the drug trafficker, he's the leader of the cult. Oh yeah, 237, hang on a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, buddy. How's that kid of mine doing? I have a child and I definitely remember. Daddy! Ugh! Ugh! I'm taking video game damage. Alright, sweetie, let him talk to me. Here, drink some water. She seems to be getting worse. Should I leave? No, don't. I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the 3rd had been looted. Maybe you're going out again tomorrow? Yes, it was too late to keep searching today, and it's hard with her being like this. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. You're doing great. You've got this. Wasn't Drake the guy trying to stop the drug traffickers? Yeah, he was the captain we just sent to the research station? I don't remember what his last voyage was, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, Bunny, say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. Cough, cough. See you tomorrow, love. Oh, 1 second, chat. I think we're good, okay. Alright. Send him to the regular port. Oh, so the chief could have done it. Nasty old chief. All clear. Oh, does it want me to read the... I mean, sure. Kind of want to fax it back to him. Who's bonking? Oh, it's at the door. Oh, we got a bunch of health potions, though. That's kind of handy. Daddy, I want a pony. Get what you're given. Maybe there's something new for looking around. Oh, I mean, we turned the lighthouse on to start the shift, don't we? I always forget that part. I felt like we were unlocking... This door is unforgivable. There we go. So I know we've got the crosses that can spin, but... There must be a 3rd somewhere to, like, activate something, you know? I don't know. Did you get D2 one that has the voice line of Deckard with stay a while? Oh, stay a while and listen is quite good, yeah. I would like that. I think that UI is D2. But, it's just the coin dropping, I believe, sound effect, which is quite nice, and I do like it. It's very gamer ASMR. Alright, we gotta start our freaking shift, I keep forgetting. Boop. Look more like D1 to me, I think. I don't think D1 had that many hotkeys from memory. Line so iconic, became one of the old man's alts in HOTS. I loved playing Deckard Cain, man. I loved Deckard Cain. Come in. So we're practically out of docks. And there's no resources to open a new port, and you get to be the one giving them the bad news. Heh heh. What if I decide to let one of those ships into port? You'll get fined. That's not changing. If I say there's no space, there's no space. Double check the destination port. Why the quarantine? Everyone you talk to needs to be checked for infection. More stupid questions. It's just a term. The ships are really just waiting for morning. You never change. Why would I? Same job. Boring as ever. Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's gotta work. Chief out. I loved Ellie playing Deckard Cain. Having the call triangle was so important to me. Anomalies go to the research station. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Okay. Well. Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's talking about, running this whole harbor now. They call me Don Duali. Funny our paths haven't crossed until now. Do we know each other? Oh, unfortunately, we haven't been introduced yet, but you did us a great service yesterday. That Captain Drake, he was quite upset. So upset, in fact, that he stormed onto my island all by himself, and that's going to cost him dearly. What's going to happen to Drake? I bet you're going to say nothing good. He's going to pay a hefty price for trying to interfere with me, but that's not why I'm here. Gee, I want to read the dialogue so bad, man, but I just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such foolish moves. Expect a little package with my gratitude today. Alright, let's go scrub the deck. Yeah, get your tentacles out of here. Go on. There we are. They call me the Double D, do they? No. Someone's knocking at the front door. Hang on, there's more spider webs somewhere or something. There we go. Drink my coffee early. D1 had the hotkeys for potions. D2 had the belt for them. You remember your Diablos better than I do, Chris. What have you done? You're supposed to shine a light on the sea and help people, but you brought my Jackie to his death. In the cold hands of those medics and that Misty. At least they had a chance. The only chance was here on this island, and you took that from me. But I know the sea. I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper, or you'll regret it. Fun guy. I hope he comes back. If you can hear me, it means you're still holding on. I know it's hard, but you're not alone. There's light even in the longest nights. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Remember who's waiting for you at home. We're still here. And remember to scrub that spider web out of the corner. It's really going to hurt your sort of mental state. No one's in the 999s. Why am I up there? Usually it's not recommended to loudly announce your intent to perform necromancy. Yeah, I know. Oh ho ho, my son begins of you. And also Merry Christmas. You're going on my naughty list. Please, never lose hope, never doubt, never tire, and never become discouraged. Do not be afraid. I keep tuning into that guy that's like deep sea clam fishing. And he's like, never give up. Because look how hard my work is. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over. The scientists as soon as possible. Send me a photo. Just a second, we stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. Oh, but its eyes glow from within and they shimmer like the aurora. That's cool. All right. Wait. Okay, hang on. How's this work now? Hang on. Anomalies go to the Mystic Point, and if it's unreachable... How the hell could something be unreachable? Because you can just... I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Great. Proceeding onwards. If you breathe too deep even once, they'll think you're awake. And if you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw, now I don't sleep. 13 nights, they'll return soon. A distant melody fills the air. The noise drowns out the music. I gotta go clean up some spider webs any second now, bud. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We failed. Jackie died? Yes, and his entire crew, they're all gone. We tried to resuscitate him, we really tried, but his heart just couldn't take it. God, why did it have to end this way? Quiet sobbing. What happened to them? The ship was in perfect condition, but they were all dead. The medics demanded that we wear full hazmat suits. I couldn't even touch him one last time. He looked at me, smiled so softly, so warmly, and then they carried him away. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be dumping all of this on you. Just wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to see him one last time. Thank you for bringing him to us. We'll figure out what happened. We'll stop this, I promise. Alright, I should get back to work. Take care. Come in, soldier, respond. You're nearly out of time. Return to base. Come in. Okay. Don't let him look through the porthole at a depth of 4,800. Okay. Someone knocking. What's that gentle rapping at my chamber door? Hang on a second. Wah! Spiderweb. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna go mad mid-conversation, because I'd actually like to talk to whoever's there. Hello? There are strange groans coming from the woods. Okay. There's a groaner out there, chat. There's a groaner out there tonight. The Order is rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're talking about. I'm in danger. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong in this world. So what, I'm not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? Do you have children? Yes. Interesting. Alright, I have to go. So this is where you've run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Okay. Just another night, everybody. Just another night. Another day, another dollar. The authorities called off the search for the missing mayor of the Marrows. New elections were scheduled. That's, Dredge, right? The Marrows? Late at night, a stranger's vessel crashed into the city shore. No casualties reported. Yeah, that's Dredge. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. Is it? Yeah, the Marrows is the first or second place you visit in Dredge. And a stranger crashing their ship with no casualties. Well, love to stay in chat, but scary things are happening, I think. Mostly consists of walking over and pressing E. There we are. Not all better yet. One more. I had to guess there's one more thing. Might be the light in here. Ah, evil spiderweb. There it is. Feels silly. Just the meaning of Arkham in this game. Ah, yeah. Oi! Get on out of here. You hiss at me, young man. Yeah, I think we're good. Hurry up, get me to the scientists. Something strange with it? Got any photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. So how are the voices? Is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. The crew. What crew? It's just me here. Been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. So just to be clear, you want to go to the scientists because you're upset? Bud, you're good for Blackfoot, I'm pretty sure. Finally, I'll be rid of it. 3 days lost alone at sea? Yeah, I'd be pretty upset too, not gonna lie. Does not mean I think you're going to the scientists. This is Peaceful speaking, over. Carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John, but it seems we've strayed off course. Please navigate us. Kind of supplies. Usual things in short supply. Antibiotics, fever reducers, especially for children. Especially for children, you say? Very interesting. We're on a charity mission. St. John is a major port. The embassy funded our delivery. Is this actually set in Canada? I actually couldn't tell you. Blackfoot is having issues with medical supplies. Whole world been going wild lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? Could cause consequences for you. I really feel like you're suggesting this at this point, to be honest. We have a quarantine zone organized. That makes sense. We can spend the night here and head out in the morning. Navigation. What do you guys reckon? Do we give, do we kindly donate child antibiotics to my family? What do we reckon? Do we send them to Blackfoot or quarantine? Real quick, real quick. It seems fine out there, actually. Ah! There we go. Recognizing so many names. Man, I want that in a horror game. I want to experience that. I don't know how I feel. Given that we're kind of... I kind of want to be selfish here, because I want to see what kind of ending we can get. I want to listen to the voice to get rid of the drug problem, which is its own whole thing. And I want to be selfish here, I think. So to be clear, the selfish thing is to put them at Blackfort for a bit. Fuck it, why not? Come in, Keeper. As you say, I hope we'll have enough left for the people of St. John. Over. Let me go have some coffee real quick. Coffee is still brewing. Might actually have to eat something from the crate. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Hello? No good, oh no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know, turned around and there was that old granny standing in the bushes smiling at me. With a knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here. She attack you? Darn near missed me britches. Reeled in me line, packed up my bags and shuffled off as quick as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you gonna do? What's there to do? It's my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny. Well, so be it. Gather some courage sitting here with you, and head on home. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. Funny you mention it, Wiki. Pulled something out of the water earlier. A key. Got the lighthouse scribbled on it. Could be yours. Take it. Better head on home, though. Don't want to be a bother to you. Safer here. No, it's not allowed, is it? Get fined or something because of me. Or worse, the whole place will stink like my fish. Don't worry about me. If I kick the bucket, won't be much of a loss. I'll just leave you here. Come inside. Ah, you'll regret this, Wiki. Alright, fine. Crash here tonight. Thanks for taking me in. Stop by for a chat if you get bored. Be in the guest room. I know where our key's going. There you go, bud. Oh. St. John is within a couple hours of me? Oh, I want that experience with a horror game. Damn. They did mention Nova Scotia earlier. I usually take it for granted that games can be based in, like, a location, and they aren't just sort of in the void, to be honest. We'll finish tonight, and then we'll do a coffee break. My god, okay. Again, love to stay in chat. Have to go press E on some things. Okay. Get on out of here. The rotation. Rotation needs to be fixed. Keep hearing names I recognize, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I feel you. Please. Please, the door. Jesus. Alright, where are these nasty cult symbols that make me upset? There's one. There's another. There's another. My god, please. And there's an evil spider web, of course. Didn't have that much issue with the door. It might be some weird thing like I have a frame rate that's causing it or something like that. It's not really a problem. It's more so funny. Did I turn the antenna off when I peeked out there? I probably did, huh? Yeah, there we go. Had the best experience when in Metro Exodus. You can make a stop in Novosibirsk. I was born there. Familiar streets in ruin. Holy shit. That would be intense, to be honest, Losky. It's kind of funny, because I live in Perth, which is the capital of West Australia. And it's just not worth mentioning Perth in narratives. Even, like, Australian horror narratives. It's not worth mentioning Perth. It's just, there's nothing here. There's no reason to. Is she still out there, Elliot? That's a really good point. We should probably take a peek just to see. Yeah, actually. Anyway. Poor Perth. I mean, bands don't tour here, and narratives don't mention us, and that's... Strange mechanism with 3 cube-shaped cavities. Oh, we need a 3rd cube! Looks like I put the symbols to be in the correct order. Left cavity. I mean, I only have 2 right now, so I'm going to worry about that later. Some old books on the table in the living room. There's a note. Eleanor's note. Everything is ready. All that's left is to cover my tracks. I don't want James to follow me. The fisherman agreed to help, He'll keep the key to hit this room. I will leave the cubes where they were. The old keeper tried very hard to hide them. I will use his hiding spots. That's all for today. I just need to say goodbye to James and then move on. Oh, there's the third cross. Dusty books and knickknacks on the bookshelf. An old painting and some supplies were found amongst the books. Oh, the eyes. Hell yeah. It does presumably have the Champ of WA. God, I miss Champ of WA. What a goddamn name. Oh, chat. I'm going to kind of... Hold up a second. I will explain momentarily. I just got the worst cramp in my thigh. I just got like the worst cramp in my thigh. Hang on a second. Oh, buddy, we're gonna fix that before we continue anything here. Hang on a second. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Oh, was I sitting that funny? Really? Holy shit, okay. Oh my god. Stretch your foot upwards. Oh, hey, that's a good take. That's working a treat. Funny button, but it's your fucking leg? Yeah, absolutely. Some might argue, the funniest button. Hosier is coming next month. I need to get tickets. We did Hosier in Perth. For some reason, he came here. I don't know why, but it's so funny. That arena had Hatsune Miku followed by Hosier. Not at the same concert, but like that was the two events back to back, which is fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I would have gone to Miku if I had any idea what kind of performance it would be, and if the tickets weren't like multiple hundreds of dollars. Like, it was quite expensive. Oh. Huh? Oh. 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 Chat, this is the sound you make to that relative at the get-together who is telling you about, I don't know, they got like a cheap phone off Temu or something like that, and they're very excited to talk about it. Just like vague interest noise to keep them going. Why 2 rods? Why not? Gotta be ready for everything in my trade. Got my standard rod for the small fry, and the silver-plated one, that's for the big sea monsters. I get it, like the Witcher. Why don't the villagers like you? Beats me. Used to be, they all treated me fine, except the elder. He's never liked me. Always muttering about how fishing for fun's lowly work, making money off a fish is cruel. You go fishing this morning? Of course I did. Even bought you some fish. Ain't gonna hung the room without giving something back. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. God, I need to make this a pop-up on stream somehow. Just fish.png pops up and it reads, look at that beauty. I'd love to talk more, but again, I have to go press E on things. There we go. Time to check in on the scariest part of all this. Okay, that's fine. Ah, fishing. Jesus, I love it. Fish was so low res, it's amazing. It's such a chunky fucking fish. It's so good. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna assume that's quote-unquote all 3 crucifixes. Oh, we should talk to the Elder, too. I didn't even think of that. We haven't called him yet. Be like, hey, buddy. So where would, like, a compartment from those 3 open up? You know? Maybe upstairs somewhere? Nothing really here. Wait. I mean, is this an anomaly? Like, what? Yeah, I'd like to report an anomaly. My fucking Summersbees are stacked as hell. I see an E back there. Oh my god. There's a cavity hidden inside one of the columns. And there we go. Okay. For cult followers, symbolism is kind of a measurement system in which they find connections. The observer is always in the center, with the sun and moon on either side. This connection forms the basis, the constant flow of human life. So sun, eye, moon. What I'm reading that as. Sorry to whatever boat is out there waiting for me. I'm going to be busy for a bit. Sun, sun, eye, moon. I should have started the stream with Davy Jones' theme. That theme fucking slaps so hard, man. It sounds... It is essentially this, but... There's a note inside. The basis forms an Eleanor's note reference system in the space of belief. From the chaos of the universe, they create order. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities, similar to the basis, the sun and moon. 5 is in the center, the observer. Now just to find 0, must also have symbolism, emptiness, space itself. Is that a frequency? $1590. Symbols carved inside, similar to those on the cubes in a clear sequence. I mean, are they? Hang on. Aw. Me and my $59 here. What if the hat blocks me from seeing something really important? I'm just realizing now that we have been wearing this hat all game. I mean, should we try, like... I don't think it's this simple, but what if it's, like... Woman sobbing and breathing softly. Okay, apparently that was completely correct. Who's there? Who is this? How did you find me? Why can I even hear you? Oh, forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Eleanor. Eleanor? You the elder's wife? I'm afraid death parted us. Though, of course, I still love that old fool. How much time has passed? I thought you were dead. Am I even alive? I don't even know where I am or what's happening. Found your notes at the lighthouse. Sooner or later, it had to happen. No one should follow in my steps. I got what I deserved. Stay away from the basement. Don't follow me. There's a basement in the lighthouse? Oh god, you haven't found it yet? Don't look for it. Please stay away or he'll drag you down with him. I beg you. Okay, so we're going to call the Elder up. We're going to fix all of the E buttons that I need to fix out here. And then we're going to call the Elder up and be like, hey dude, I've got some fucking news for you. Caught something I never even caught? What, like a three-eyed fish? Elder is 338. No, 388.3. God, my brain is terrible. 388.3. No response. Damn. Well, we can maybe come back to that. So there's a basement. Then an evil creature. My coffee pot! There we go. Now I want to find the basement. You and me both. I'm imagining it's under this rug. That would be my assumption. Sorry, I saw the takeoff. You know what? I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I was right. Well, I guess we do our job now. Much more interested in whatever the fuck's going on here, to be honest. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the two reflective signs at kilometer 276. We got out. Thought it was a moose, but there were no lights, just the engine's roar and static. Please, if you heard this, don't look back, no matter what. I'm telling you, voice acting would have set this one above and beyond. I gotta be real. I'm just picturing these, like, bits of static that you pick up on and these weird little stories being voice acted, and I love the sound of that. Come in, we've got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Oh god, I was meant to do tea break. Oh shit, but there's so much stuff happening. Do we really do tea break now? I don't know anymore. Is it some kind of creature? Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black. He's got gills. We decided the university is the best place for him. Whoa, he hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk though. I'm gonna no, that's not what I wanna, no, that's not what I wanna do. I was momentarily drawn back by the fact that looks like Jacksepticeye. I don't know who else sees that. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Yeah, buddy, you should probably get that kid to fucking Mystic Point, to be honest. Unless, wait. No, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's normal. Why solve mystery without tea? You make a great point, JV. You make an excellent point, to be honest. Top of the morning, keeper. Oh my goodness. I do like that. Thank you, proceeding to port. We're gonna fix the E buttons real quick. Someone is knocking at the front door. No, don't put more evil art up. Give me that. I'm gonna leave this on a little bit of a cliffhanger here. I'm not answering that door until we get back from tea break. So chat, here's what's gonna happen. I kind of forgot that's what was playing. I'm not gonna lie. I did forget that's what was playing. Anyway, I will be back in 5. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I advise you to do some self-care. Hello, by the way, Glitch. You can't... Mystery without tears and misery, to be honest. Jesus Christ. That is impeccable, frankly. I love it. I love it a lot. Enjoy the Shadow Man. Enjoy the words on stream, but never forget. The observer is always present. Okay, be right back. What about one more round, chat? One more round while I get comfy? Why not? I will fully admit to getting coffee instead of tea. It's cold, chat. It's cold. You know something? And I don't want to hear this devolve into the conversation of, oh, that's not cold. Let me tell you what cold is. The world is very different all over the place. But from something I learned today, well, I mean, I had to learn it today. It happened today. Perth had its coldest day in 50 years. Found late today. Raining here as well. I should get a hot chockey. Hell yeah, you should be, eh? Yeah, you should. What was the temp? So, it was only 11.4 C. So, not cold by any metric. I'm from down in the valley here, which, like, it was pretty common to wake up to just into the negatives here. Which is at least chilly. I would say it's at least chilly. But yeah, apparently 11 C in Perth. But that's maximum? Yes, it is maximum. Well, no, honestly, I don't think it's trying as hard as it could, actually. I think it could work a little bit harder. I'll write it if no one else is going to. Oh, really? Never mind! Wait, no, I did get it. It was just on a huge delay. Wow, words on stream is really shitting the bed now. Not the coldest that it got, but it didn't go over 11 is the point. Ah, I may have misread then. Makes sense. Mm. 11C is where I thrive. It's pretty good for me to... I don't know, I love a good cold, but also cold can be uncomfortable. I will always take cold over anything else, though. Literally any day of the week. I love light coat weather. I like the definition of light coat weather. That feels so accurate to me. My word, my word. You know what, chat? I did leave you with a bit of a cliffhanger, didn't I? The door awaits us. Can do more to counter gold. It's definitely more pleasant. I agree with that take. Alright. Alright, Chan. Is it the Elder? Oh! Hey, remember when I said no, I'm not a human? That's just like the guy from No, I'm Not a Human's cover. Had to get my tea joke in before you left, so I didn't have time for a proper hello. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, his name's Human. Soil's different around here. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Why'd you just open the door like that? Don't got no people or whatever? Sir, what the fuck? Are they... Okay. Is Cthulhu in this game a stand-in for, like, developer intent? Like, what is... The constant meta references are making me assume that it's trying to make a statement about, like, the intent of design and, like, who is writing the game. Because otherwise it's just sort of weird shit is happening all the time, which I don't know. Folks used to trust each other. Got yourself a fine place here. You living here all by your lonesome? I really wish I could let him in. None of your business. Reckon someone is here. Alright then, I'll swing by another time. See ya. Alright. This is weird. I'm having a weird time. Speaking of weird times, cult markings. All alone on a Monday morning? God, how pathetic. Antenna's busted. Is there going to be a little jump scare guy out here? Got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. What are you planning? You talk like I'm the big evil in this story. Like, is this the dev? Like, I've been trying to help you all along and you keep pushing me along. Incorrect. I've done literally every single thing you asked. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper? What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning to comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to seduce her, you fool? Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife? He's gone too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, finding you, and now this. Aren't you tired of it? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Guide me to the port, I'll make sure Chief disappears. Oh look, another scary drawing. What are you? I am your salvation, I am your death, I am your fear, your dread. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Yeah, so this is the dev, right? Like, is that a weird read? Like, the concept of like an old world god, it's the people making the game. And that's why like random references to other video games keep popping up. Is because they're other eldritch deities, i.e. developers. Boop. Wait, here comes the airplane. Oh, he's slurping up a big spaghetti chat. There we go. This is me with... I can be even more of a child. If you think that's childish, honestly, chat, if you think that's childish, just give me a minute. Yeah, look, it's not the finest dick in the world, but it'll do. The horrors love Skitty, it's true. I've heard that one before. That has to be a quote, surely. No, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that. I'll take care of him, for both of us. I mean, and the fact that its conversation always ends in static dread, like the title of the game. Because this is meaningless, if not the title. Okay. Static dread term. Is that like a radio term that I don't know? Nope, it is purely in reference to this game. So the developer, i.e. Cthulhu's sign-off, is always the name of the game you're playing. Right. I don't know. I don't know if this tracks by the end of the game, but it certainly feels like it does. Alright, who out there? Oh, hi. What's good, buddy? Oh, no one's at the door. I was hoping I could let him in. Video game devs are eldritch gods. It certainly seems to be that case. At least inside of the fiction of this kind of universe. Gotta protect the Summersby. There's no one at the door. On the ground, an envelope reads, "For Drake." Ooh, money. I just got an achievement for being bribed by the Mafia. What's going on in there? Nothing. So lots of sort of like stimuli that would indicate something happening, but nothing actually happening. Which is like mildly frustrating. I'm getting the horror equivalent of blue balls is what's happening. I forgot to say hi to you, by the way, Bears. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Alright, alright. Lighthouse and rotation are off. Rotation's still fucked. Finally cleared the first boss on Voidbreakers last night, but I'm not sure I learned anything. Do you recommend it? Because I would be pretty keen. Dead Zone Rogue has reminded me how much I love roguelite shooter. Roguelite shooter? Man, I dig it. I dig it a lot. Boop. Having a blast? Might be something we have to look into then, to be honest.
Thank you, cat girl. I can already tell what that clip is going to be. Static dread fears to fathom tales beyond the tomb. Oh man, if only. Alright, let's have a peek. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Ready to follow directions. Provide a direction. Fishing ship, Providence to Old Harbor. How's the ship? Quiet, except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. Anything interesting out at sea? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. So many people have said that, and I'm assuming it's meant to be an indication of if the ship can reach port or not. I mean, I don't really have a reason not to do this. I'm sort of reaching that last report situation where I'm like, I guess I do that. I don't really know. Navigation received, heading to port. Alright, do I need to press E on some stuff out here? I think I do, yeah. Burp. Me when I'm a boat. Probably good on the pressing E so far. Been an hour, but they're still walking around. Saw two at the crossroads. No flashlights in their eyes. They're glowing. Listen, be careful now. Even when you're just moving around the house, they're watching for lights, knocking on doors and windows, but you can't turn off that light. You know that. Curfew. It's not for us, you get it? It's for them. They're waiting for us in the dark. They're coming into our homes. Gotcha. Come in. Did you see the deputies cordoned off that house on the 13th Street? Some guy in hazmat suits were carrying out bodies in bags. You think it's starting again, like back in 20? Stop fucking referencing COVID, please. Please stop referencing COVID. I don't need that. 4 families lived there. The only one they brought out alive was old Molly, the one who always slept with the lights on. Guess I won't be turning off my nightlight anymore either. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. This is lightning. Oh, your face is not the best right now? We're drifting badly. Need guidance. Everything alright? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. What's visibility like? Let's not talk about it. Please. Can we talk about your face, though? Like, with respect, what's going on there? McQueen? Yeah, the very same. I'm gonna stick you in quarantine, I think. I don't even know if that's correct or not. I don't really know. It's time to press E on some stuff, I think. Ka-chow. In my neighborhood? I know. Do I need coffee? I think I need coffee. Coffee is still brewing. Well, fuck. I've got a barista in chat. Surely they can sort it out. Cricket, welcome in. Nice to see ya. I can't clean that. There we go. Those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently enjoying a bit of Lighthouse horror tonight. I didn't know you streamed, Cricket. Holy shit. Nice. Welcome on in. If any of you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But to the rest of you, welcome across with that raid. And howdy doody. I hope you're doing smashingly. How's it going? Pretty well tonight, I would say. It's raining really hard all of a sudden, and it's very chilly in my neck of the woods. Right where I am right now, it's really chilly and rainy and dark, so I thought a little bit of horror tonight, that'd be good. So like 6 years ago, but I'm not consistent. That's fair, that's fair. From the interior, I could conclude the keeper just pisses off the side of the lighthouse. I mean, you have to assume, right? Are you Willem Dafoe or Robert Pattinson? I'm a sort of Hydra, I think, Goom. Every time you cut Willem Dafoe's head off, 3 Robert Pattinsons spawn. The UI is indicating... Oh, there's an evil spiderweb, of course. My mistake. I feel like sound had died? No, sound is still very much running. There's just no ambient sound.
Evil spiderweb, maybe? Why is my vision all fucky? I guess it's just like that now? I don't really know why. Maybe some tunes will help. Frequency comes alive with music. Well, there's the tunes I was requesting. Also, I forgot to say, how you doing, Goom? Hopefully rather well. The melody cuts off. Brr. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell is heading towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. Muffled scream. Static dread. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. What?
Piranha.
Okay. Piranha. Yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. Not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle towards the shore. That's gone quarantine then, probably. Nothing else strange? Didn't really take the time to look around. The moment the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. Okay, but does that mean, like, quarantine is harder to reach than Blackfoot, right? Unless you did like that. I mean, I guess you can do like that. You said you can't make it, like your ship's ripped in half. Guess? I don't know. Hope the same for you and the bugs. I like to think so. Be chilling in the shadows, need to finish relearning some math stuff to continue with death things. All the best, my friend. Again, thank you for the raid, and have yourself a good time. Whatever you end up getting up to. I wanna call the village elder 388.3. I really want to tell him about his undead wife. I get the feeling that could make an interesting relationship between us. Be weird if letting Static Dread kill the chief or not didn't change anything. I want to know how much can even change. I'm very curious. And so the elder's just like there. I really feel a sense of urgency to just sort of be like, hey dude, your wife called me. So thank you for the self-care, Cricket. The rest of y'all should check in on yourselves as well. I personally am going to hydrate a little bit. I forgot to fill my water on tea break. Fuck. That's alright. We'll get there together, chat. Oh, sorry. Cthulhu. It's fucking cold. It is pretty cold, isn't it, Jared? I was just talking about that. Coldest day in Perth in 50 years, apparently. July 7th, 1859. Still no sign of the boatman and no messages from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift. By morning, the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman of some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. Would you like a quality of life tip on the radio, Ellie? Ah, if you fancy. It doesn't sound like a spoiler or anything, but I'm down. Game saved. Gotta put my hat on. And I know this probably won't work. Use the buttons on the bottom to access some of the... Oh. Huh. Never would have checked that. That's kind of cool. Thank you, Chris. 388.3. I know he's almost definitely never going to answer, but like that is the most logical plot thread for me to pull in on. 237. Call up the family real quick. Peekaboo. Hello? Oh, honey, sorry. I was with her and completely forgot about the call. She's so worn out today. But there's good news. We got the antibiotics. A charity aid ship arrived last night. Yep. I know. How's the city overall? More or less okay. Most people are staying at home. Feels like back during quarantine. I really need to stop hearing references to COVID. At night, though, it's scary to think someone might break in. I hope this all ends soon. Did you wait long in line? A lot of people gathered around the ship. They set up a separate line for families with kids. We made it in time, but some people were waiting until late. Glad everything worked out. Sure, if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have let that ship in. Thank you, darling. Getting the medicines made things so much easier. Seems like you have the most important job in the world right now, keeping normal life going. Go on, get back to work, help those ships. Love you, talk soon. Look at my desk. Alright, who at that door? Who up banging on their door, huh? Phew, what a wind. Better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. I'll head out before the storm hits. Say it's gonna be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out by my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. Locals don't seem to like people anymore. Don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed. You can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? What's going on in the city? Well, we're holding on. The streets aren't safe with those junkies around. And who knows what's going on in those people's heads. Where were you born? In Europe, in a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away. While I was still earning decent money, I sent them what I could. But then things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them as well. Bug musician reel. So like I get back to work. Bug musician. Bug. Get out of here. Just out on a period where at gigs a band or artist including us would start a song with, this is a song I wrote during lockdown. When I went to Monolith Fest, J-Ro, Bug! Oh my god, he's sipping the Summersby! Let's go, dude! It was prophesied that a face would be there to receive the cider. Oh my god. All I'm gonna say is I went to a festival where there was a long speech from a band starting it up, all about how hard people worked to reach a point where they could go to music festivals and stuff again. And like how much effort and tolerance and things like that it took over years during the pandemic for us to reach a point where we can go out and go to like a gig together again. And the guy giving that speech was one of the most prominent anti-mask, like, nuts that I know of. So I don't know what fucking effort he was talking about, but he didn't put any in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he meant by, like, how much effort we put in if he's... fuck. I don't know. It makes me angry thinking about it, to be honest. Very stolen valor, I guess. I don't know. Did you go fishing this morning? Can I just ask him that every morning and he gives me fish? Can you please sell me stuff? I want to buy the fishing rod from you again, but I don't think I can. It's annoying. Oh, look at that fish! That's a big one. That's a big one. Is there anything... I really want to uncover more sort of daytime mystery stuff, but I don't think there is that much to really push at. Yo, Gally, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hi, bestie. Hello, hello. Missed out on the rod? That's so annoying. He's right there. I want to buy a rod from him. Lighthouse, come in. Come in. This is Blackford Port. Lighthouse, do you copy? Chief? Oh, you haven't heard yet? Chief is dead. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you sent. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. Any news? Chief used to send a paper. God, I miss him every day. Yeah, it's about the missing people. Scientists finally made a statement. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. I'm okay, just woke up and Dudley comes back home today, so I'm happy about that. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you're looking forward to a nice day. I called the big one Bitey. Oh. I ever tell you guys about... There was a time a while back where I was very okay, I don't know how to put this. It was a weekend. It was a weekend, right? It was a weekend. And I was quite inebriated. And I don't know if I watched the episode or if I was just thinking about it, but I thought about that episode of The Simpsons where Homer raises a lobster and then he tries to give it a hot bath and accidentally cooks it. And I was thinking about the ending of that episode where he accidentally cooks his lobster, and it was making me openly cry. Yeah, Pinchy. I was thinking about that episode, and I was just lying on my couch, just like weeping. 'Cause, like, he killed Pinchy. Like, I wish Pinchy was here to enjoy this. Oh my god. I don't think I remember that episode. Worth a watch, and when you get to the end, just remember the fact I was like openly crying over the fact the lobster was boiled. Oh man. That was not that long ago. That was not that long ago, gang. It's okay, Ellie. Are you sure? He eats the whole thing himself. He has to. It's what Pinchy would have wanted. What happened? Found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters, as if he'd been boiled alive. No, Pinchy! Oh my god, Chief was a lobster! Holy shit! I guess you could say that guy was fucking cooked. I'm kidding, but whoa. Thank you, Tupper, thank you. No one knows what happened. Seems like it's connected to anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working the port? Mostly did small jobs, handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. Alright, I'll get everything set up on my end too. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Gotcha. Time to find out what the mantis tastes like. That feels like a message you should not post in my chat. I gotta be real. The forest is silent, probably a sign of an incoming storm. Weird, the villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening there? Not your best? Okay, my bad. Oh, I guess we're doing the damn thing again. No, I got you, gamers. Sorry. I may have sounded accusatory then. I didn't mean to. I realized what that could lead into, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. I fully understand, don't worry. Oh, it's stormy, alright. Alright, the locker still works. How has the storm not destroyed this village yet? Do you know about this? Check? The bust fills you with determination. Oh, fuck. Some of these references are a bit exhausting, to be honest. Such a powerful storm, it's hard to see anything in the forest. Lighthouse, come in. Sending instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Guide ships to any available port. If the crew is injured, they go to the Mystic Point. Technical issues go to Deep Creek. Fines have been cancelled. Bonuses will be awarded for correctly guiding ships. Oh. My bust also fills me with determination. Must be nice, thoughts. Must be nice, honestly. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be granted if you guide them correctly. Yo, Blyes, how you doing? Welcome on in. The quarantine zone? It's cancelled. We'll figure something out at the harbour. Better than leaving ships out at sea. Aren't you afraid that what happened to Chief will happen to you? What a wild thing to say. Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. Even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad's the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes, so we can guide everyone safely into the harbour. Alright. Let the storm rage. It's a magical timekeeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? I am very confused because I've done literally everything this voice has said, and it does not feel like the narrative is acknowledging that. Do you want to stop it? What will you demand in return? Your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships and I will end this storm. Do I grab Dead Zone? It's tickling me. If you like what you've seen probably the bulk of the game. Like, it's not too much more or less than what you've seen me stream. Yeah, absolutely. If it's your cup of tea, for sure. But yeah, I would say so. I've had a good time with it. There's a couple other games of similar category that are coming out very soon. So keep in mind, the market will be a bit broader in that genre. I also want to try, oh, that one Bears was just talking about. Bloody hell, I've completely forgotten. 3 ships is not a small number of people. It is not. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. It will release the harbor. 3 ships, I am waiting. They forgot to write static dread. Oh, Abyssus is another one. Yeah, that is another one indeed. I mean, we've done every single other thing this guy's asked. Like, at this point, go big or go home. The ambience sounds like my tummy in the mornings. Tummy how? Emergency warning. A severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expecting power outages. Yeah, buddy. I think I need to step away and get a scare. Whoa, that purpley light is kind of cool. Need to press E on some things real quick. I know someone's at the front door, but I have to press E on things. Hang on. Tummy ow? Very good. Excellent, I would go so far as to say. High quality. Oh my god, as above, so below, huh? Sorry for the late night visit. Deputy Tides. Okay, so what video game are you from? How can I help, officer? It's nothing urgent, I didn't know where else to go. Locals, something's wrong with them. They've grown more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after Jackie died. Maybe this is just an actual character from this game. I don't know, she seems out of place. They gather by the sea and sing these strange songs. Is there anything I can do? Keep an eye on the sea, Keeper. The Elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the Elder's ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. 757.5. Try to figure out what this sea cult is all about. Not all the villagers have lost their mind. The pastor is frightened and a few others are here too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. So no head? Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. I think they're going for, like, throw a fish back because you caught a nasty monster on it, but that's not what throw it back means. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it, my final run. I got lost between islands and was pulled out into the sea. I see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is the end for me. Send me the form, I'll guide you back. Why should I live? I've got no one. I'm alone. No family, no nothing. Well, I could feed you to the storm, and that would be an entire boat for one guy. World's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. This sucks, man, but like... You're giving up that easy? What can I even do? Even with the form, how would I get to shore in waves like this? The form, now. Oh, you're stubborn. I'll give you that, alright? Man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. End his suffering. I don't like this. Hey, Raytail, how you doing? How's your boat holding up? She leaks and seams are splitting, a couple hard shakes, and that's it. I'll be heading for the bottom. Your breathing just cold, send navigation, hurry. Listen. I said we would do everything this guy asked, because that's the ending we're pushing towards. I'm assuming there's different endings. We might be getting last reported. I don't know. This is the best possible opportunity to act on that, so I'm very sorry, my friend. But you're gonna do like a couple of... Listen, here's how we win, okay? Here's how we win. If you do enough loops of this island, you never die. Do you understand? We're stalling. We're stalling. This is kind of like... Have you ever played Dead by Daylight, Courier? Do you know the concept of looping? That's sort of what we're going for here. Looping death itself. If I spin this enough times, he will never reach that, the monster. I get to have my cake and eat it too, because I've sent a ship to the monster. But also, he will never reach it, you know? Wait, do you reckon I can, like... I'm telling you, this is big brain time. This looks like coping? Well, it's my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Yeah, thank you, Flice. I was going to try and do like a little bug face. There's not really enough room. That's the best I can do. Kind of looks like a biter emoji. Started the glasses and my quality dropped. My bad. I'll see you in 2 days. Give in to the darkness. Ship didn't reach a safe port. Yeah, no shit. Technically, you can't draw an infinite path, but technically they don't need to stay alive forever, just long enough to beat the game. Yeah? Keep him on a coastline. When his ship sinks, he winds up at an island. The voice says I've done everything it asks. Let me tell you, one thing I know that, like, devils and demons and, like, meta gods and shit like that love is games. They love playing games, Chad. This is how we win. Also, good morning, by the way, Aqua. I hope you're having a smashing one. Alrighty. Who's out there in the cosmos? I'm not having to press E on many things, which is honestly so far stellar. Big fan of that. I told you, you hear me? I knew it before they did. There's no way 4 people disappear and the only one left is that old granny who sleeps with the lights on. What the hell is going on? Mike? Wait a minute.
Piranha.
Mike? Mike? Mike, are you there? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? Ah, never mind. Never mind, no Mike. Does this mean you're a demon mantis? I do like games, that's true. That's me? Oh my god. It's Topper all along. Piranha. Topper Mike, yes. I like this trend of Topper as a prefix for everything. Speech fragmentary, memory fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Objective, restoration, reconstruction, architecture of the old world not found. Wait, I didn't get to... But, no. I guess I don't get that one. Oh, yes, I do. There we go. Can you hear me? Please respond. Hello, Channel 16. The engine's failing fast. I don't know how much longer we'll last. Her mouth is upside down. Topper where? I don't know. Probably Canada somewhere, if I had to guess. The ship in danger? Yes, the whole ship is falling apart. We need to reach the port fast. About that, I have to go press E a bunch of times. Ah, the horrors. It's been a while, my friends. Your ship is falling apart? I wish I could ask, like, how many people are on the ship. Do we just go for it? I mean, we already know this is what we're doing. And this is what we're doing. We know this is what we're doing. Surrender to me, Keeper. This is an official emergency message from the Ministry of Internal Affairs in Ast. Outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Stay indoors. The situation is under control. Glory to... Okay, so this is papers, please. Totska? That it? There is so many different games referenced in this that I'm losing track of which one we're even playing, to be honest. Lighthouse, come in. I hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Oh, it's Don Duali. Do me another favor. You want me to smuggle drugs? See me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. Need to make sure that the yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. Gonna be honest, I kind of thought this was the end of the game, so I'm very surprised that... Who's on that ship? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. Might as well then, I guess. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Gesundheit. Very good, very good. And there's a nasty Halloween cobweb somewhere. Maybe not. Hum of the waves is replaced by a light song. The broadcast is once again filled with crackling. Someone at the door, did you say? Who's out there? I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. Is this Eleanor? I was home alone and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried and then I saw a light and followed it. And now here I am, standing before you. Need any help? Sorry, please, the lighthouse saved me, led me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning? Yep, there's no fines. Thank you, you've saved me. I'll stay until morning and then leave immediately. Monster? Oh, that's fine. We'll introduce them to the fisherman. Who's still just chilling in here, by the way. Hi. You've occupied my bedroom! Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I'd settle in here. I won't get in your way. I'll sit quietly, wait for morning and leave. Sorry if I've caused you any trouble. How did you end up in the forest? If only I knew. The last thing I remember was changing into my nightgown and getting ready for bed. Then I felt something prick me. I opened my eyes and there I was, lying on branches in the middle of a dark forest. You don't need to convince us we already let her in. Exactly. Yeah, get on out of here, you. Not really sure. There's sort of a lot going down, huh? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Emergency broadcast. Object redacted as breach okay, so we're just doing SCP now. Last recorded activity, 3 movements in 0.5 seconds while visual contact was okay. Do not blink. Yeah. Who is this for? And not to be rude, but it takes a lot of time away from the narrative. It just feels very weird to just have random intervals of like, hey, do you remember the SCP Weeping Angel? Because it's here. I guess. What is... I don't know, maybe I'm freaking grumpy. My partner stepped out for a smoke, said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked and that was it. Car's empty, but engine's on. Doors slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please don't stop here, just keep driving. Now, I don't know if that's a reference or not, but that was suitably creepy. Like, more of that and less of like, hey, Undertale, you know? I don't know. Feed your eyes with wonder. Live as if you'd drop dead in 10 seconds. Open your eyes to the world. It's more fantastical than any dream made and paid for in a factory. Again, I was meant to do ads like 7... Ah, God, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm going to do ads. Last ads of the stream, I promise. I completely forgot to do them. I'm going to have to do them now. My bad. It's to make sure no one gets, like, waylaid with ads if they raid in or, like, click from the directory or something like that. I'm really sorry. I'm going to do it now. We'll be right back. And then we win the game. Okay? Then we win the game. Anytime I do a joke with music, I always forget it's the next song queued up. I always forget. Oh, goodness. Give it a minute or two, chat. Actually, you know what? Might actually pop back here, because that looks weird with the screen just frozen, right? Won't be a second, won't be long. Actually, you know what? In the meantime, I'm going to fill up my frickin' water, because I forgot to. I'll be right back. Perfect time for it. One sec. That's happened twice tonight. I'm so sorry. Zen, you wonderful bird, you're raided in directly as I've done an ad break. I feel so bad. My timings are way off. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't been hit by ads, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently indulging in some lighthouse horror tonight. We're getting any port in a storm, as they say, and that's kind of how the ships that we're on the radio with feel tonight. Welcome in. If you're not following Zen, you're missing out. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, please feel absolutely free. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. I won't say any naughty words like PP or anything like that. I didn't think that through. But welcome in. It's almost like it's on the out. It's bloody well almost like that, isn't it? Oh, goodness. PP snot. Thank you, Topper. Yes. I do agree. As long as you don't say frack. Oh, piss. I said it. 30 seconds more. Come on. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Zen. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you're up to. Must sleep, stream went well, we reached the peak. You reached the peak, congratulations! And rest well, you've earned it. Say it ain't so. My word. That'll probably do the... And hush now, Weezer, hush now. Wait, was there someone at the door? Was that what I heard? No. Port 47, Post 47, come in, confirm. Just tire tracks, headlights in the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver, no response. Getting closer, doors open, engines running. I don't know what that's about, but that's kind of cool, whatever it is. Dr. Popov, we got a reply. A reply to the signal sent at 1407. 3 short pulses, then pause, then metal scraping. I wonder what that's a reference to. I'm Kate Wilder from the TV crew. Seems like we were just abandoned on this island. Please respond. We are not alone on this island. Please sit. Can anyone hear me? One of our team members is missing. Stole a motorboat. There's someone on the island. Please send police. Do not engage with him. Kate Wilder? Kate Wilder. What is that? Oh, Dark Pictures Anthology. So, they're all... No, it's yet more just like there's another video game. I really hope there is a meta story to this, because otherwise it's just infinite referencing with no reason. I'm really hopeful my theory is in some way correct. Where's Kate Tamer? That's what I'm talking about. Come in. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto, you again. Apologies. Think we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in port. Give them to me, this filth. I'm still looking for Kate Upholt. Well, I heard she went over the hill and like into the wall over there, I think. Buddy, Got it. Visibility is very low. Hope we don't hit the rocks. Thanks for the navigation. Sacrifice is made. Now the storm will have what it craved. See, you can make responsible choices. What an interesting experience this has been. Okay. Still just chilling. Oh my god, everything's fucked. Hang on. And now the rotation. While we mop up some Illuminati symbols. That's fine, that's fine. What we're bloody well here for. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Squeak. Squeak? Squeak. There we go. Say it. Oh, I've got Weezer stuck in my head now. That's a problem. Cobweb. A large iceberg has been sighted drifting towards the Marrows roughly 20 nautical miles to the south. So again, just dredge. An expedition has been sent to explore the new landmass, but no word has been received as of yet. Okay, gotcha. Lighthouse, come in. We barely survived the storm. Some of the crew are injured. Ah, the old crab. The ship in danger? The vessel's intact. Please guide us into port. Do you need medical help? Yes, we hit some kind of black fog. Everyone outside breathed it in. They just dropped like flies. It's too scary to leave the cabin. We need to reach the port. Oh, funny you mentioned that. You were going to the medics. I want something to be out there at some point. Dredge DLC at that, I think. So not only is there a Dredge reference, there's also a direct reference to like the Dredge DLC for some reason. Why does it need both? I don't... Referencing is fine when it's done tactfully or like in a way where it blends into the world but is also a reference to another work. But just like, hey, do you remember SCP is just so weird to me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. It's overwhelming how much referencing there is. Come in, this is Drake's here? I'm the sole survivor from the island. Whoa. No, the radio's acting up. Lighthouse, please, I need another route. What'd you find? It's Ember. It's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from static. Just get me to shore. This is critical. Move you crossed. It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out at sea. Well, now I kind of want to pivot is the thing. I kind of want to pivot on this now all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm in way too deep to engage in a different storyline here. I don't get any of the references, so it doesn't bother me. The thing is, I get a bunch of them, and I think there's still even more to pick up on. Meanwhile, one of the more interesting things we found out about, like, the Elder's wife is alive and is also in the basement, I seemingly can't, like, interact with or follow up on. It feels weird, I don't know. But I sure do get updates about what's going on in Dredge. Keeper, what I've seen. We have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. I mean, so it... Okay. I need to even, like, piece together what's going on here. Okay. There are 3 major things going on. There's help the village, but also the village has gone bonkers and doesn't really seem like people anymore. And also is deeply corrupt. There's listen to the voice and help the mafia. And all of those 3 things are very different. 2 of them overlap, which I think is my logic here of like, at least we can follow up on, you know, mafia and monster at the same time. And help your family? Yeah, family is there too. Family. Drake, do you reckon I can, like, write your name? Oh, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Yeah, sure. Honestly, if you just... It's the suggestion of a K, okay? It's the suggestion of a K. Now, I am gonna have to feed you to the monster. I'm very sorry. Thanks for the coordinates. Never seen such a storm. There is no storm. Feed the darkness more. More keeper more. Okay. Come in. That was really weird. Raw Genesis. Now you gotta be 100% honest with me about something. Did Henri play Cowboy Knight? I gotta know if Henri played Cowboy Knight. So welcome in everyone. If you need a raid and run after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. There was an eyeball in my wall. Hang on a second. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, Raw. And if any of you aren't following Raw, dear God, you need to be. You're missing out. Also, everything's falling apart. Give me a second here. Holy shit. Hold up a moment. Real quick. Popped in right at the end. Beautiful. That makes me so happy. And we fixed it. We pressed E on everything, chat. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug going mad in a lighthouse this evening, which I'm trying to salvage right now. Welcome on in. I hope you had an amazing evening. I bet you did if you were hanging out with Raw. Or if you are Raw, because, to be honest, that means you get Raw's company 24/7, which sounds fucking fantastic to me. Let me tell ya. Tonight we are doing indie horror. This game has kept us busy much longer than I thought it would. This is Static Dread. It's a very well presented horror game set in a sort of eldritch god setting, if you can imagine that. I have bones to pick with it in many different directions, but I gotta tell you, it's been a very unique experience, and I'm pretty pleased with that part of it, we'll say. We may or may not be taking bribes from the mafia to feed ships to a monster. Yeah, listen, you've missed a lot. But welcome in. As I said, if anyone's got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But I hope you've been having a great time, and I'm glad to see a lot of you. Hello, Sin. Welcome in. My word. Might also be taking bribes from a monster. Yeah, the monster sort of bribes me with sort of the well-being of society, which is, I'm not sure, is that a bribe? I guess that's a bribe. In a way. What do you think of all this, fisherman? Nothing. What about the lady that lives here now? Hello. Can see the village from the window. Will you be able to make it back home? I'm sorry, but I'm terrified of the dark. The moment I leave the lighthouse so warm and bright, I'll probably faint right there. What is your deal? Totally mixed up Static Dread with the Dread X games? Are the Dread X games the haunted PS disc ones? Or I'm not familiar. Oh god, it's happening again, okay. Oh, yo, get your ink blots out of my lighthouse. Thank you very much. Right, I think we're fine. Understood, waiting for your guidance. So vessel damaged. If we don't reach port soon, we'll just sink from the damage. So where are we putting... Coast Guard and Deep Creek. You know what you do? You're gonna just tease the sea monster, get a good look at its face, turn around real quick, and then head on up to Deep Creek. Well, actually, before you do, real quick, you're gonna look at it from the other side as well and be like, that's really weird. Then you're gonna go to Deep Creek. It's a different batch to Haunted PS1. Okay. Alright, Harbor Light's visible. Alright. What else is out there? Wake up, wake up. Remember when I said the references literally have to be related to the narrative? Why else would this be in the game? That's just Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk. That's just a Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk quote. If it's okay. All right, what are we dealing with here? Just a collection of similar horror games from different indie devs. I might have to check them out. Landon Yamamoto, Lighthouse. We can barely see the shore. I have several dead on board. Guide me to the harbor. So far so good. Thank God the systems are still working. I mean, wait a minute. Any available port. I mean, I guess you're closest to Mystic, right? Trying to do the bare minimum monster feeding, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Let's take a look around for some nasty spiderwebs. Someone is calling me on the radio. You give me a second, okay? Making sure everything's chill. This visual presentation just reminds me how excited I am for, No, I'm Not a Human. The game looks so good. Everything seems calm. Could probably have a coffee again. Yep, there we go. No, still brewing. It's fine. All right. Radio station disconnected. What? What, was I not being called? Ah, antenna. Jump scare? No. Okay. It looks like we're lucky the storm ended so suddenly. I think without that, there would have been a lot more casualties. Good thing the night is over. Time to catch our breath. See you soon, Keeper. Try to stay conscious? Oh, look, it's the darkness. Wow, Okay. Oh, hey. You are good. Good little dog. But are you ready for the power this lighthouse can grant? This light you're so desperate to protect? Show me. Prove you're ready, embrace the power. Become the power! Come to me and you'll uncover what no mortal ever has. I am waiting.
You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Chat, I could have a lot of fun with this. I don't like that the tentacles are lopsided. Why are those tentacles so lopsided? I'm gonna do one of these. I gotta get y'all a cheeky little, maybe not a live react, maybe a starting soon screen, I'm not sure. One or the other, maybe. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. That is honestly probably already a loop. Journal number 2. Oh my god. You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal, the second part of what you've already read. Now it's yours. Okay. Well then. No way I can reach the older now, right? 388.3. I can't even interact with that. Still got my funny little hat on, so that's good. July 12, 1859. Started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is, I almost abandoned the lighthouse. Getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. Still have friends in Blackfort, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. My god, it looks just like my family. Seems like someone knocking on the front door. Is that my bribe? Is that my bribe from Mafia? Oh, hi. You're the keeper, ain't you? My daring wife says she spent the night at the lighthouse. Do you mean darling? Don't mess with me, just answer my question. I don't know what to say to this. Fuck it, yeah, correct. Thank you, kind soul. You have no idea how she ended up in the forest. But I've got a gift for you. What the fuck? Here, some game. Caught it myself, skinned it myself, all for you. If you need anything else by nightfall, I can sell it to you with a good price. Oh, deer head, dream. Sheriff's hat! Oh my god! Boost your confidence. I'm drawing. Nice. How did she even end up in the forest? Who knows? I was hunting on that far side of the island. Didn't keep an eye on her. I'll be more careful now. I come back, no one home, door wide open. Didn't sleep all night, but now I know where to go, just in case. Haha. What's going on in the village? ... I don't really get it, Keeper. People these days are hard to understand. And once everyone's phones and computers stop working, it's been a mess. Oh, thanks. Oh, here you go. Chat, we have a deer. Huh. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this the first thing? No, we could walk on that, but like... Oh, I gotta try getting out of bounds with this guy. I gotta try getting out of bounds with this... Oh, baby, that's the good stuff. Oh, hang on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, not wall time. Not wall time. Magnetizes to it really hard. Oh, what can we do with this? There's gotta be something. Maybe just put you up there. I don't know. There's the other painting we bought. It can go on the art floor. There we are. Where's my sheriff's hat? Oh my god! Yes! I'm Woody Pullstring! Village survived the storm, but it feels like everyone's gone. The silence is eerie. Everything looks normal, as if there was no storm at all. Now, I wish I could put the sheriff's hat on the deer. That would be ideal. Static noise.
Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything's alright on your end. Looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we found several wrecked vessels. Hope this doesn't happen again. I guess my wife isn't responding? I didn't have the chance to call her yet, but okay. Maybe she's just busy, you know. After the storm, folks in town have a lot to do. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Who's managing the port now? Holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone, but it seems they've got problems of their own. Half the workers didn't show up for their shifts today. We'll try to hang in there. Let's keep working. Activate the lighthouse and let's get started. Everyone at the port is ready to receive vessels in critical condition. Victims of the storm. The violent hurricane subsided as suddenly as it had struck, but the port services have already discovered fragments of several ships. The crews have not yet made contact, and the fate of the missing sailors is being ascertained. The rescue services are asking people to exercise caution, avoid dangerous areas, refrain from going out to sea for the next 24 hours, and report any debris they find. Alright. I mean, it kind of already spoiled this, but I guess I'm going to try and call family. Is anyone home? Family? Where are you? Is anyone home? Hello? Anyone answer me? Fair enough. 388.3, I don't know, I'll give it a shot. A little bit more. The lady is gone. No more lady. What about fisherman friend? Still here? Can I have fish? Thank you. Good looking fish. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's sort of nothing for it but just going into the next day. You have to let me wear both hats. This house is a prison. Guess we go again. Straight up TF doing it? I wish. And by it, I mean, haha, my hats. Before we go anywhere, we're drinking coffee. Come in, Lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure not to send ships through shallow waters. The map with dangerous areas should be among your documents. When planning your route, check the map. The additional map shows dangerous areas of the harbor. Ships should not be sent through them. Each ship must be taken to its designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackford. Oh, big yawn. Sorry about that one, chat. By the way, the administration is concerned about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide the vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. That should be everything. Good luck, Keeper. So they want to be in, like, dark water, but not the red markers? Alright, fair enough. Who's out there? He is calling in dreams down there. I saw a city. They all stand in a circle, faceless. They know his name, but they whisper. I can't make it out. Muffled choir of voices rising into radio static. It's Cooling Shore requesting confirmation. And the captain said that we're not anymore. Recording ended. It's humming like it's singing. Okay. Oh, I need to go fucking press E on some stuff. Hang on. Here we go. What's going on out there? There are a lot of strange people in robes in the village now. Surely a normal thing, right? Obviously. Oh, hi. People in hooded cloaks stand among the trees. They are watching the lighthouse. Oh, hell yeah. Some shit's about to go down tonight, I think. They're rolling up on me, chat. Doing okay? Ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff. We've already seen this one. Everything's fine, nothing unusual. Alright. Where's the E? Where's the E, chat? Ah, I see it. Get down from there. And you from there too. There we are. Alright, alright. Very normal. Okay, so this is a little bit more complex. Wait, so are you in shallow water now? E. I guess it's just saying don't pass these areas, right? I'm assuming the depth of the water isn't as important right now. It's just, it's weird that it does demonstrate that. Okay, so like... No. Like, this would be a safe path, right? Yeah. Proceeding along your course. Wait, what? Ships must be guided to their destination port. If the port is on the map, guide to Black... Fuck, I didn't know about that. I am a fool, I didn't read. That's fine. During the storm, it was literally any port will do, so... Why am I small? Did I just look really short to anyone else? What the heck? Maybe it's the sheriff hat. Assume it's avoid the dark. It's avoid the scary areas, for sure. I also thought it was still any port in a storm, but no, it's back to being everyone goes to Blackfoot. I probably should have realized that. Hey Jake, how you doing? Welcome in. Come in, this is the town sheriff. We found the wreckage of the yacht he used to escape the smugglers? There was no sign of him, no body, no trace. What could they have done to him on that island? What happened to Drake? Never found the body, but the vessel was smashed to pieces like it had been ground up. No remains, nothing. Only traces of ember. Don't think he could have survived a storm like that. We'll have to manage without him now. What do you think the 100% accuracy ending is? I don't know. I have... The narrative has been so strange, I dare not make any kind of assumption, to be honest. Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? Listen, we're not the only ones with problems. This is happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's busy trying to rebuild. Let's just do our part and things will settle down. Keep an ear out for radio broadcasts. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. Merging our services with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 150.6. I'll be in touch. Someone knocking at the front door. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Who dat? No one is behind the door. From Don. Pick up. There we go. We got paid, chat. Which is useless because I think money is basically irrelevant. I haven't need to do anything but hit my coffee pot since like day 2. First I thought it was the neighbors. The knocking, always steady. 1, 2, pause. Again, 1, 2. I moved to another city, but they're still knocking. I asked the doctor. He said it was anxiety, but one day I knocked back, and it replied, right in rhythm. Only now it knocks in the kitchen. I wonder what that reference is. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Ready to follow directions, provide direction. Quiet except for the odd noises in the cargo hold, maybe rats. Everything's fine, nothing unusual. So you want to go to Blackfoot. If I'm not mistaken, that should be fine. Yeah. So we still, everyone to Blackfoot? Is that the idea? Yup. Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm getting the sleepies in and out of real life. Oh, shush. At least knock on the door if you're gonna make weird noises like that. Gurgling sound. Hurry, show us the way. In navigation form. He asks for a form. He says, give this to him. Guide us to the dry place where there is guide us. Very strange name for a ship. We are not from here. We want to go where it's dry, where there is. Guide us there. You're right. We must go to where there is. So he said, the Great One. We must be there where it's dry. So I'm talking to a fish. And I don't know what to do about that. Call sign, please help. What do I do about that? So this is a fish man, right? Just to be clear, this is a fish man. Whoa. Oh, fuck. What do I do about the fish man, chat? Because I know naught. I mean, I guess he goes to Blackfoot like anyone else? I don't know. Couldn't be a fishman? Fishman would want wet, not dry. Ah, you're right! That's a really good point. Alright, I mean, that's convinced me, actually. Yeah, good luck. We need to move. We must move. Gotcha. Have fun. Someone at the door. I warn you, I've got my sheriff hat on. Hey, are you bored? A little. There are still nine nights left until the end? You are telling me we are less than halfway through this game. Get it together, you don't want to end up like... Doesn't matter. I see you've already been to the other side. You saw where he dwells. What is he? I have to go before she comes again. Well... I have commentary to make about that, but not in front of, adolescent company. Don't let him get out or we all die. Bye. Alright, can I go deal with the weird noises that are in my ear? Is that serious or fucking with me, Chris? Because, like, Jesus. I felt like the gameplay was running too thin for this to be, like, under halfway through. That's fucking wild. Oh. This is Aries. We are 6. Okay. Time of great tides is near. Prepare to shed mortal chains and open your minds to the calling. Let your heart lose fear through worshipping the great old one. We shall gain an incorruptible form and immortal mind. Material walls will fall in union with the cosmic abyss. Humanity will merge with the eternal continuum. Together we will witness the dawn of the great dream. Gotcha. He does not lie? Not to be rude to this game, I actually do think it's kind of cool. I want to ask if the gameplay ever evolved. I feel mean asking. I feel really mean asking that. I don't think I can press E I think I'm running out of E's, man. Come in, please. Someone help us. They attacked the island. Please, someone help. The sheriff hat almost blocks her entire name. Hurry, there's no time. We must depart before they find us. I warned you not to meddle in the sea's affairs, Keeper. Let me bring my son back. Don't you care about the family? Wouldn't you give anything to keep them safe? Destroy their form. Give me time to find them. So we call the deputy now, I guess? Wait, why did we get... Okay, so we had the phone number for the deputy if the elder ever showed up, but we met the sheriff before the elder ever showed up, so we may or may not need to call the Loaded all the bodies onto the ship. Send us Blackfoot navigation now. And in theory, you'd need to do it multiple times for all endings? Yup.
Also, hey, your wife's undead. There's so many different narratives I want to deal with. Oh, no, I just want to make sure that's chill first. It is, right? Yeah, nothing bad happens there. I mean, I guess I want to hit that and then keep a thank you. Okay, so now I want to call... So I have both the sheriff and the deputy. 757.5. I guess? No response. Gotcha. So now do we call the sheriff? 150.6. Come in, this is sheriff. Absolutely no ability to tell him I know where the odor is. It's happening in Blackfoot. We're recovering from a storm, got a lot of damaged buildings and fallen trees. The looters are acting up again, and those strange cultists. Too much to do, too little people. I accidentally called this frequency. This is a working frequency, please leave it. Are you the sheriff? Are you the sheriff? You met the guy. Like he was here. Okay. Hello? Oh. So why did you give me your number? What was the point of that? Did you hear a signal from Mystic Point? The Elder really did attack the research station. Oh, you don't say. I thought for a minute I was going to have an interactive fiction, but I guess you're just here. The locals have lost their minds too. They started banging on my door. I had to fight my way to the lighthouse. As soon as I got close to the light, they backed off. Looks like you're in trouble now. Oh, Boise. Do you think it's safe here? I don't know. But honestly, I have nowhere else to go. May I stay with you a while? For some reason, the villagers don't want to touch you. I need to contact the sheriff, figure out what to do. May I come in? Yeah, sure. Thank you. For some reason, the locals avoid your lighthouse. They followed me all the way, but as soon as I climbed the hill near the lighthouse, they immediately retreated. It's as if some force is repelling them, preventing them from coming closer. However, please remain cautious around them. I will be in the guest room attempting to contact the sheriff. Wait, with my fisherman friend? No way, you two are hanging out. Nice. Something happens, can you protect us from the villagers? Honestly, I'm hoping the lighthouse will protect me from them. I don't care about threats, I even had to shoot one. He only staggered, that's when I realized we'll need to come up with something else. Maybe we should call for reinforcements from the city. The city has problems of its own, and the sheriff doesn't have many people. We have to handle things on here from our own. What's going on in there? Get out of here. Oop, antenna. I mean, I can try and call the Elder again. I feel like that was another number that was not given to me for any real reason. Who's turning my shit off again? Boop. Did you just turn it off as soon as I turned it back on? No, you broke the generator, okay. There we go. Or not? Get out of here. And boop. And boop. Oh, I still got the E's left in me, chat. I'm still ready to press E, baby. Was there a scary spiderweb somewhere that I forgot about?
Oh. What the fuck is happening? Good lord. Alright, calm down. Now the rotation. Phew. A little bit much for me, Jesus. Yeah, I hear you. Not really sure why he gave you your number. He's like, hey, call me if anything happens, and then proceeds to bug you every night regardless. I mean, the deputy does the exact same. I'm not sure how relevant those numbers even are. Only one that's really mattered is the family number, but I forgot to call that, didn't I? I doubt anything will happen here, but just in case we missed something. A stable signal. Okay. We continue. Lighthouse, do you copy? Is this Blackfoot Harbor? This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We are escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Guide us to Blackfoot Port. I need to coordinate the carrier's position with the city administration. Missile boat top secret. Okay. The military are going to protect the harbor. I'm not authorized to provide that information. Please wait for official announcements. Will you assist in the navigation for other vessels? Negative. You'll receive all necessary information from your superiors. What's happening in the world? We haven't started a war with anyone, have we? Negative. We are in a nationwide state of emergency. I ask for your understanding. Okay, buddy. You're going to Blackfoot? Can be arranged. Why do I feel like I'm about to hear some explosions when you get there? Unexpected musical greeting. The sound fades away, leaving only static. No, I think at this point the musical interludes I expected. Still no news of the missing tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Their captain reported malfunctions over the radio shortly before midnight. A distress signal was sent a few hours later, but no coordinates were given, and the vessel couldn't be found. This is Storm. We're drifting badly, we need guidance. How's the ship? Crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. Things fine, nothing unusual. Alrighty, well. You're on the old fast pass to Blackfoot, I think. As far as I can tell, anyway. Received, entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Return to the beginning. Synchronous failure on the geomagnetic grid. 1300 has arrived. Anyone recognize that video game? There's an unmarked buoy drifting, possibly dislodged by the storm. Copy. Your last maneuver was not logged. Repeat. Dream. Preparing the anchor. Okay. He always sat at the table first. The table. Empty. No food, no dishes. I brought him food. Plate after plate. He ate in silence, didn't chew, just swallowed. No emotion, no pause. When I dared ask if he was full, he smiled, and for the first time, and softly said, more. Hands were trembling, spoon was shaking, and he just stared. No blinking, no breathing. What's happened to people? Plate up reference? Okay, that's pretty good. That is a plate up reference. All I can envision is Game Grumps. That's fair. Come in. Everything alright? Everything's fine. How's the weather on the route? Course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Oh, you have like a long way to go. I really just wanted to press Q there. My bad. That's safe. All the way across here. Oh, God. Up there, around there. Yeah, that's totally fine. Static noise. I gotta have coffee. Oh, whoop. Alright, who exploded my house with spider webs again? Oh god, I've almost been at this 6 hours, chat. I didn't even realize. Did not occur to me that, like, we were closing in on the end of stream. I'm in Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Signing off. See you tomorrow. Oh, okay. That was weird. Whew. July 20th, 1859. They're here. They're in Blackfoot. Living with Feroce. Has he really become the mayor? Mary. How could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. Cried out in anger all night long until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds, then I was back inside my lighthouse. Hey boy. Looks like you lost something. You know where my family is? You can always look for them here. It must be somewhere nearby. It's like you know more than you're saying. I just like to wander a lot. I see many different things. Am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming. And you're the one in my dream. I need to move on. Careful, Keeper. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Again, just some really nice visuals, I must say. Not super sold on the sort of forest top walkway that is down here, but really, really good visuals. Oh, there's different directions to go. Oh no. I want it all is the problem. Honey, so many people have died. It's terrible. So many swallowed by the darkness. Daddy, I'm so scared. Where did you go? We just didn't want to bother you. After the storm, there was so much to do, so many things to take care of. But I'm sure we'll be together and everything will be okay. I won't this damn aurora ever end. You must not give in to the darkness. So many lives depend on you. Gonna go to Alan Wake through this, come to think of it, actually. The darkness pulls you down, it surrounds you and traps you. You must protect the light, you must protect us. You must keep going. Uh-huh. Kinda wanna go see what's up with that door. Behind the lighthouse? Made a big weird noise. Oh, good, my dream has a flashlight. What's happening to me? Keeper. Oh, hi, Jackie. You could have saved me. I did what I had to do. Wait, did I? So we let him in the lighthouse, but then we also sent him, like, directly where requested to medics, if I remember correctly. Did what I could. Why did you let me go up that lighthouse? Okay, bro. Okay. Why did I even sail to that cursed island? Look what's happened to me. At least just... both of these are terrible prompts. At least you're still alive or it's all your fault. I don't think I want to say either of these things, but I guess still alive? I hate you, I hate my father, I hate all of this. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that's very valid. I respect it. Chat, I will be one. Sorry about that. Marky's being a bit of a rat and I don't want him waking Julian up. I'll take him to bed shortly. I'll cheer him up. Oh my god, I hate looking at that. Chapter 2. The ship carrying medicine, the Peaceful, diverted its course to port. You decided the city needed the medicine more. No one should endure mockery and humiliation from their superior. The dark entity consumed the chief. Sacrificed 3 ships to calm the storm that would have claimed hundreds of lives. Was it worth it? Well, one of them was a clone. The other one was a guy who wanted to die. I don't remember the third. I honestly feel fairly solid about that one, actually. That is one of the few choices I feel fairly solid about. Old fisherman. You pitied the annoying fisherman? Uh-huh. Whom the entire village had turned against, and you hid him at the lighthouse. Yes, I did. Captain Drake perished, crashing into the rocks. Who will take his place in the fight against Ember? Oh, right, it was Drake, yeah. So it was 2 people and a boat that was a clone. Not bad, not bad. Crow's boat capsized and was lost in the dark depths. Who will bring you supplies now? Oh shit. Mediton? Do we need more Mediton? We need Mediton from Hospital. Oof. You're still chilling? Oh yeah, can you give me a new fish for today? Nice. It's a good looking fish. On behind the door, box of supplies from the lighthouse lies on the ground. There is something under the box. It's a salary envelope. Who could have left all this? Huh. Well, you have $1,000 and nothing to do with it. It's calling me on the radio. Oh, sorry, we've got rotations now for the night shift. I'm new here still, figuring everything out. You're from the lighthouse, right? Need anything? Send me the latest news. Ah, yes, I see it in the instructions. Here you go. The government is with us. The aircraft carrier Tempest arrives in Blackfoot Harbor from New York. The military is deploying a mobile support base. Citizens are advised to remain calm and await further instructions. Businessman Hugh Bennington gave a speech at the square today, demanding that representatives of the people be allowed to communicate with the military. Really hope the military brings some order. The city is barely holding on. When will I get a replacement or at least some help? To be honest, folks in the port are scared of coming out to the lighthouse. Can't imagine how you manage all alone out there. I have a new dispatcher every time now. Looks like it. Tomorrow it's Timmy's turn. He's a good guy. Just aren't many people left in the port, so we figured everyone should learn what the others are doing. There's a robot farting in my ear. Need to finish your instructions. Just a second, I'll get everything ready. You can activate the lighthouse in the meantime. Oh gosh, I probably should call it, chat. To be 100% honest, I probably should call it here. I think ending a chapter is not a bad idea. Oh my god. It's me, but I'm molten. Holy shit. That's fucking sick. I think end of a chapter is a really good time to call it. Personally. Yeah, so this has been Static Dread. Oh, web fishing time. God, I wish I had the fishing pole for when web fishing popped up. This is such a mixed bag of a game. This is such a mixed bag. I think the visual presentation, I think the core concept, I think a lot of the aesthetic decisions and presentation is like very, very, very good. It's just a lot of what I would describe as like missed opportunity. Because like a good example is sort of like these doorways here. It's like, it feels like nothing ever really interacts with itself. It's not well integrated. So I almost wish that like checking these windows and like pulling the curtains and things like that were the gameplay elements, instead of walking around and hitting E on things. I just feel like pressing E on things is just so uncreative. Imagine like you could hear footsteps outside of the lighthouse, and so you have to like draw curtains at certain times and things like that. Board certain doors to stop the banging on it and things like that. As it says, it might evolve into that possibly, but like it's disappointing how much of the game is just sort of walking around and pressing E. Glad you tried it, even if you don't finish it up. I do actually want to finish it up is the thing. I definitely do. maybe not. Oh, hang on. A large statue has been erected in the center of the village. Hell yeah. The weird thing is, I would say I feel more positively than negatively about this game. It just feels weird to me that so much of the runtime is chewed up by what feels like arbitrary referencing. I don't know why there's an entire call that's dedicated to Cyberpunk. I have no idea. Unless it ties directly into an ending, I have no idea why there is like, you get a call from SCP about the Weeping Angel. Like, why? I don't, it's taking so much time away from plot. I'm mildly frustrated, not enough to say that like I dislike the game or anything like that, but it feels like they were focused on making the game long rather than making the gameplay interesting. And that really deeply frustrates me in a way, because there's a lot of cool horror games that I've played where like they fully understand that they're not there for a long time, they're there for a good time. And you get like, you know, maybe bite-sized gameplay. Or another thing is games that are somewhat more humble as well. Like, you know, we understand that we don't have a huge, we don't have huge AAA budget or anything like that. Of course not. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a bite-sized horror experience. Might last half an hour, might last an hour, something like that. And then it concludes, and then it's awesome. And then you have a good memory of it because, you know, it's a small enclosed bite-sized experience. This game feels like it was meant to be a bite-sized experience, and the idea that I am 6 hours deep and I'm halfway, but also no further gameplay elements are going to emerge, feels very like, oh god, holy shit, like, man, that's gonna be a tough one to get through. Because I would say, I actually have I've enjoyed this game. I would actually say I've enjoyed this game. It's just there's so much of it, and I feel like a lot of it is filler. I feel like... Okay, I've got an example. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Oh, wow. I just wanted to... I almost wanted to prove my point here for a second. Apparently this game runs like 5 to 6 hours, which as a streamer that's like reading out the dialogue and things like that and going on breaks and so forth, I would say that's fairly, does that sound fair? If I have like 8 nights left to go through, maybe not actually. Jesus. But point stands, like if you looked at this game and let's say it takes us, 8-9 hours to clear it. I feel like if I told someone this game is 8 to 9 hours of content, I would be lying. Even if the game takes 9 hours to beat. Does that make sense as a criticism? It just... It's like the bones of it. I say this so often, man. This is... Okay, yet another one you can mark off the bingo. It's kind of like the bones of a game. I want to see a little bit more creativity with the gameplay. Not enough for me to say, like, I don't want to finish this, I didn't enjoy it. I actually do enjoy the game. It's part of the reason that I wish it wasn't just wandering around pressing E on symbols. It's beautifully made. I do think the devs did care quite a lot. Again, I wish... Imagine this game, short form, I'm talking like 3 to 4 nights. But those nights, here's a great example. 3 to 4 nights, but those nights are fully voice acted. I understand, would have been way more expensive. I totally get that. Piranha. Good morning, June. How you doing? Welcome in. But it's a great example of what I mean when I say, like, you could definitely make a really, really memorable game here rather than what it is amounting to in my mind, which is like a very sort of laborious crawl in many ways. Which maybe the endings will pay off and I'll suddenly be like, hang on, I really want to replay this or something like that. But if it's a multiple ending kind of game, and I would have to like...
I would have to play, 6 to 7 hours repeatedly to get those endings. I don't see myself doing that, to be honest. Took a completely different path of playing than I did. I stocked up like heck and was constantly using food and such. I guess that is another thing, like, that is like run speed buffs, which wouldn't be a horrible idea. I mean, I don't know that that's a huge solution to what I'm talking about. Maybe it would though, because I think that the sanity thing keeps random stuff from appearing. There is that. I could eat some fish and not have that as a problem. Wait. I ate the box? Did not know I could eat the box. There we go. Delicious. Eat soup? Yeah. I don't know, but even if that is the solution, is like maintaining sanity so that the events don't occur, I kind of want the events to occur. I just want them to be like actually interesting. You know, I don't know. It's a very mixed bag. I'm of the mindset that like this is one of those games that like, I don't know how to put it. I'm not 100% sure that most people are going to beat this game, would be a way to put it. Determination? Just for you, Minnow. Just for you. I think we'll probably come back to this on like Wednesday, something like that. I do want to beat it. Given that it seems to be speeding up a lot, I imagine that it won't be another full stream. The way you're playing doesn't require you to need food because you don't lose sanity, so all you never need is coffee to get through the night. Yeah, that's kind of the problem as well. It is weird that you can buy an item that's just infinite. It's so difficult when... It's so difficult when there's drawbacks of like... I don't know how to put it. When you really like a game, but you also know there's a ton of stuff standing in the way of enjoying that to its fullest. I am one of those people, and hear me out, I think this might be a bit of an outlier opinion. I think most games overstay their welcome. I think very few games understand the tactful idea of this concept that we have and sort of the effort that we've put in and things like that. This is like a 2 to 3 hour experience, you know? I feel like there has been a push consistently, even in indie circles, to be honest, to make games a lot longer, really without kind of dealing with the ramifications of that. And that might just be a streamer complaint, because I'm impatient and I like to jump around between games per stream and things like that, but I don't know. In an overall sense, I think this is a pretty cool game. I do enjoy it. I just rather wish that, you know, they hadn't tackled... This game feels like a nice meal, and they've tried to tackle a banquet. And I think the banquet is lacking as hell, when if it was just like a nice... You turn it into like sandwich fillings, and fuck, that would be fantastic. Oh man, that'd be fantastic. Don't think that's just a streamer thing. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, because I am one of those believers that, like, you know, when people quote the Sonic meme of like, I want shorter games made by people who work less to be paid more and things like that. I genuinely feel that way. And it's unfortunate mentioning that in the indie circuit because, like, you know, a lot of indie games need to be kind of blockbuster titles to get your attention. If you look up Static Dread on the Steam store, it has a incredibly, like, exterior, like, publishing company rendered trailer that looks like a AAA game. And I feel like that, and how little it represents what the game actually is a real kind of writing on the wall moment for, like, it's just trying to impress you in many ways, and the runtime is a big part of that. I agree, there's a lot of fluff lately in games, and it feels like they make it bigger instead of really focusing on the strength. This is my take too, yeah, I'm trying to think of some games we played recently that, like, they were over in a heartbeat, but they played so well that I'll always remember them. And I feel like, I mean, the biggest touchstone I can think of is A Short Hike. You know? I know it's kind of unfair to reference that, because that is one of the greats of, like, small indie projects, but A Short Hike knows exactly what it is, it fucks around in that space, and when it's done, it just ends, and it's over. and it's really tactfully done, tastefully timed. There's no sort of feature creep to any of it. I think the closest thing you could say there is to feature creep is like you can beach the boat if you want. Like, you know, it's not really that much there. I worry that, I don't know, maybe I'm just an impatient person, to be honest. Grind has become normalized. Yeah, that's a thing. That is for sure a thing. So I don't really feel like there's a purpose to, I don't know, like, I guess this is maybe mean to say, because in many ways it sounds like I'm saying the story's bad, but if you think of something like Papers, Please, the reason Papers, Please lasts as long as it does is because that's how long the story takes to tell. Do you know? And the literal first day in this game, you have the exact same sort of eldritch horrors attacking you that you do at the end of it. So I don't really feel like the story necessarily needed that space. It didn't really need that room to breathe, and honestly, it's felt very conflated for having that time in it. Again, criticisms to a game I actually really enjoy is sort of the problem. But alas, I am being a fuddy-duddy. Like I said, interested in finishing it, probably not going to push for all endings. I honestly, with how the game's going, I actually couldn't tell you what we're really on track for. Nihilism ending, I guess? Not sure. But either way, I'm probably going to move towards wrapping up stream. Glad you guys sat here and listened to me talk about complete bullshit for about 15 minutes. I don't know, games are like weirdly precious to me. I feel like I want more 2-hour-long plot-driven games. Yeah, absolutely, so do I. I feel like it's wild to me that I understand video games are a different medium, but it is wild to me that like there are complete stories inside of written words and like visual mediums, comics, movies, even TV shows and stuff like that, that sometimes take a third or less of the time of a video game to tell much more dense stories. And I don't know, it's like I said at the start of stream, I don't really excuse things by saying like, oh, it's a video game story, it's going to be kind of crappy or like awkwardly written or something like that. I don't really make that excuse, man. And if that means I'm kind of left wanting by a lot of video game narratives, I guess I'm just kind of left wanting. I like maintaining the standard, even if it's inherently flawed, because video games don't necessarily have that kind of tact in their pacing and things like that. Glad I could catch you. I'm glad I could catch you too, June. My word, I say. I was rather enjoying Silent Hill 2 earlier, by the way. I was very happy to see you were tackling the original rather than the remake. That makes me excited. I like standards. I also like standards. My word, I really should be ending stream. I almost want to make this a scene, though. Me and my art floor. You know what? Just in case we don't end up coming back, which we will. I'm probably going to play this on Wednesday, like I said. I could probably get a little scene out of this as well. Man, this game is rich for scenes. That's one of the reasons that, like, I like talking about it as much as I do. Because, like, visually and everything. Really, really solid stuff, honestly. PS2 games are such a vibe. Gotta get those retro streams cooking. I've been thinking about it for a while. Realized I sent you a message about the literal day before September, so please disregard. I know it's gonna be busy. Oh, hang on. I didn't know I didn't know I had a message from the Jonshconch. Hang on a second. I am curious. Wait, did you? Did I get a message? I like getting messages. Don't be afraid to DM me. Anyway. Oh, my bad. You both have the same color name, and also, I'm very sleepy. That's Topper? Sweet Topper? That is Sweet Topper. My word. God damn, my chat's so green right now. Same sub badges and everything. God. You know what? I hardly fault myself. EPLE? Yeah, I really should head to bed. Oh, lordy. Alright, well.
Green? Well said, Jonch. So Green and Julian isn't even here? I agree, Pass. I'm just gonna be mucking up your names because it's funny to me now. I'm sorry, I'll stop it. It's very rude. Anyway. My word. Yes, I totally forgot to respond to that, by the way. Even Ricky only went to bed like an hour ago? Yeah. I mean, I've come to terms with the fact I am a wicked sleepy bitch. Don't worry. I am well aware of that fact. My sleep has not been particularly consistent for a while. Although, exciting news, chat. I've got a whole new pillow situation. Honestly, sleep might get a little bit easier. Wouldn't that be exciting? That's how you know I'm 30 plus. I'm excited about a pillow situation. Oh, man. Alright, chat. Well, we're going to be winding down here for a little bit, so I'm in no rush to bail, but if you have anyone you'd like to recommend for a raid, specifically friends and family streamers, any smaller streamers or anything like that, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. If you recommended them to me before, I'm looking at them in a big list right now, so obviously newer names would be greatly appreciated, but whatever you got, I'll take. And with that, I'm going to give you guys the Busy, how could you do this to me? Reminds me I need new pillows. I'm tired of having old Target pillows. I have been in a war with my pillows for the concept of like, I need to be a 2-pillow person, but the top pillow needs to be like super comfy compared to the bottom one. Love my pillows. I've just had them for a really long time. I've had them for like years at this point. Yeah, bottom pillow needs to be rigid, top pillow needs to be like quite soft. And surprisingly, that's actually hard to manage. I don't know why, but it is. Anyway, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a spiel while I look for someone to raid. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know that I'm yawning. Oh my goodness. I want lurkers to know they're appreciated as well. Lurkers provide so much analytics, visibility, and statistics to streamers like me. It's literally the reason I got partner, and it's the reason that I can keep doing this full time. This is my job. It genuinely matters quite a bit. So I appreciate each and every one of you, whether or not you are a chatter, you are a member of this community, and I appreciate you very much. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not by doing it financially. It's by showing up, and you guys that show up, always in awe of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, goodness. The bottom pillow is for support, obviously. That's true. That is true. Pastime. I'm going to be listening to music for a minute. Klein line. I got a silk pillowcase and I keep sliding off it. That's kind of an issue that I actively have as well. One of my pillows is so soft, you just kind of flop, you know? You just kind of flop. Gosh, what am I looking for? Used to like a pillow thrown to sleep on. I used to be that person. See, intermittently in my life, I've been a 1-pillow person and I've been like a pillow mountain person. I think I'm ready to be like, okay, I gotta be realistic about this, you know? I gotta be realistic about this. Get some good sleep. I am hoping to be honest. I am hoping to. Who are we raiding tonight, chat? My word, you think I'd have this in order by now? Crying lightning. You know who we haven't seen in a while? That I think you guys like hanging out with? Currently playing Sims Medieval. A weird-ass game that I did not know was real. And I kind of want to play. We haven't seen Mara in a while. We haven't seen Mara Mara in a while. So, just real quick chat. Yeah, Sims Medieval is a thing. I didn't know that. It's weird and very unique and has like leveling systems and stuff. Like, I'm so confused by it, but it's a fun watch. So I'm gonna pop you guys over here. This is the ending screen. It's got a little thank you on it for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or sent in bits or anything like that. They're not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but I just want to show some support for anyone that's gone a little bit above and beyond for the stream, because you guys are absolutely fantastic. In the meantime, I'm gonna get you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette when we raid into somewhere. Yeah, it's like being a guest in their house. Adapt to their vibe. If it's your cup of tea, hang out, make a friend, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your favorite place to be in the world, that's all good. Just head on out. I would just fully expect no one to be rude about it. I'm always in talks with fellow streamers and their moderation teams. Anyone we raid or anything like that, if you're a jerk over there and you get banned, you'll probably get banned here. That's not a threat. That's just to say that I care about other streamers' boundaries, security, safety, and comfort. And also the rain is kicking off really hard here, so I'm probably going to need to go to the ending song real soon, chat. Holy shit, I'm going to need to turn my music up to cover that up. Make sure to keep your oven on. It helps the stream. Your oven? Oh my god. I've left my refrigerator lurking for weeks now, and I'm hoping that it will... Oh. God, I'm so sleepy. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I hope you have a good one. I actually can hear that. Oh my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before I lose the ability to talk over this shit. God damn. Yeah. Make sure to oven the cold food out hot sub to the bug. You tricked me. And with that, chat, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. This last week until September, I really am at a bit of a loss. But I know we're going to have a fun time because I've got a few things on backup that like I'm really excited to get to. So with that, let me pause the music right now as we get the raid going. Again, get your raid messages. Last opportunity. To each and every one of you, I will say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.